Hello. We'll play more Danganronpa today. It's been a little bit. It's been like a week. But we're good. Peko Peko's there, hanging out with Hajime. That's nice. I like Peko Peko. So, moving on. I just remembered that like my saves were a little weird. Yeah, there's an empty slot here, but it'll be fine. So, last time in Danganronpa 2, we Magical Miracle Girl Monomi experienced the battles between Monomi and the Monobis that occur behind the scenes. Okay, maybe we'll do that later after we beat the game. But for the time being, we're playing the actual game. So last time in Danganronpa 2, some shit happened. So we did the first trial. We actually met Nagito Komada for the first time, like legitimately, and he's the worst person ever. And I like mentioned it a little bit on previous stream, but I've had time to think about that. Like instantly after the stream ended, I just kept thinking about it, and I'm really just making time because I'm gonna try and post a link for the stream on some social media of some sort. Okay, sure, let's throw that in there. Do I want to do that? I always feel annoying when I post my, like, hey, I'm streaming. I feel annoying when I do that on social media. But I probably should. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. So the thing about Komeda is that I don't want to like go super in depth because I need to focus on other shit, but I might go super in depth after the game is over and I'll think about it. But I talked to like two friends of mine that have played the game, and I told them my theory, which is essentially, because I always think about things on like a thematic level or on like a design level rather than in universe. So I'm not really thinking about, oh, what is Nagito Komada's past or whatever. I'm not thinking about that. What I'm thinking about is what was the thought process for the developer that made up this character? Like what is the point of this character, right? So I think that Komada is oh, I forgot to open stream labels. I'm sorry. I need to open that in order for the names of new followers and shit to update, in case that happens. I just thought about it. But the thing about Komada is that I feel like almost he's a meta level character. And what I mean when I say meta level character is that he's a character you're supposed to approach on like a real life level rather than in universe level. And because what really actually, the moment that made me think about that and made me see it that way is because there was a specific moment where, because like, okay, so here's the thing, is that the reason why people like Komada, from what I can tell, and I can just immediately tell, is because that motherfucker is super self-defeated. He is like consistently saying depressive shit about himself. He's like, I'm worthless, I can't do anything other than be useful for the other people around me. You know, I admire you guys, I love you guys, I want you guys to be better, so I will make decisions for you that I think are for your best interest. It's a contradiction, right? Because the thing is that he's a contradiction because I said I wasn't gonna get super in depth and I'm doing that anyway. So okay, whatever, recap. Last time we had the fucking Soda and Nekomaru or whatever's his name, and they were like looking sus about where Nagito Komada was, so maybe they like kidnapped her or something, and then everyone just walked away, I suppose. So, but what I want, okay, let's talk about her. These characters. Oh yeah, the new island opened because the trial ended. Yeah, cool. A new island, huh? I should go find some clues too. No, you can't. You promised you'd tie my kimono sash. We can do that after we finish exploring the new island. But if I don't hurry and go take a bath, they'll be smelly again. They're gonna bomb me again. Okay, then let's take a light shower first. Yay, we're gonna watch each other. Wash each other? Hold on. I don't think it's a good idea for me to go in too. No, we're both girls. There's no need to be shy. But let's go. Hyogo pulled Mahiru's hand, smiling like a child before a school trip, and headed towards the cottages. She's a child. Wash each other? I see, washing each other, huh? Get your mind out of the fucking gutter, Hajime. So, I think Nagito Komaeda is, and I titled the previous stream on YouTube a personification of intrusive thoughts, because that's what I ended up coming to. That's what my final thought ended up being on him. And I actually looked up the definition of intrusive thoughts like a lot, because I was like, okay, does it apply? Like, and at the end of the day, okay, so the main definition is an intrusive thought is an unwelcome, involuntary thought, image, or unpleasant idea that may become an obsession, is upsetting or distressing, and can feel difficult to manage or eliminate. I think Nagito Komaeda is that to Hajime, where Hajime represents the player and Nagito represents intrusive thoughts. I literally think that is the case. Because the part that actually made me think about that is that I don't know where I have to go. Oh yeah, new islands and shit, right? Let's walk there. See if I can meet someone in the way. But the thing that made me think that way is that Nagito at one point said something. So before previous stream, before I did the full first trial, I had like a bad day. And here's the thing, is that I have bad days every now and then, mentally speaking. I used to I was in a really bad state for like a couple years, a long time ago. So I'm 24. I used to be in a really bad state from ages like 14 to 20 or whatever, right? So like 6-7 years of my life that were actually bad. The thing about what Nagito Komaeda says is that I can guarantee you that he resonates with, okay, this is the fifth one, this is the fourth one. He resonates with people that are in a bad state. Second island. Okay, so we were in the first island, this is the second island, this is the one that opened. He resonates with people that are in a bad state. And the thing is that people like feeling like someone understands them, that they belong somewhere. So Nagito Komaeda feels like a character that it's like, oh, he's saying the things that I think. Like, this is a character that represents me or understands, and so that character becomes endearing. Here's the problem. Nagito doesn't represent something that is good or something that you should feel acquaintance with. It actually represents the opposite. It represents something that you should reject because he's almost like a trial to the player. Like I said, he's a meta level character where you, the player, are Hajime, and it's kind of up to you whether or not you want to accept that character or reject him, because that character represents the depressive mentality, right? And the thing about I speak from the position of someone that has had really bad years, and to this day I get bad days, like I said before. And the reason why that got me is because I had like a bad day, and then Komaeda said something that sounded like something I said like hours earlier. And I was like, that's fucked up. And then I thought about it and I was like, wait, I sound like that sometimes. And then I had the moment of like, I think he's just a representation of like my bad thoughts. I am here. Sorry, I'm a little late. You are like what? Like 10 minutes late? It's just 10 minutes, man. I literally did nothing. I'm just talking about what I was thinking about Nagito Komaeda from like previous stream, because I had even more time to think about that. Okay, let's find out what's going on the new island. Oh shit, this looks cool.
This is the new island.
That looks like a fucking Mayan temple. That looks the fucking temple where Santana was in JoJo. Well, that's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it. How are you doing, Marksy? Okay, so what do we have? Ancient ruins, library, drugstore, diner front, and that's it. Okay, let's hit the ancient ruins. That looks cool. That looks amazing. It really does. Oh, that looks sick. I love some ancient ruins. Hey, Chiaki's here. What is this enormous building? It has the image of an ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. I think it does. She's asleep. She's standing asleep. Same. Hey, Chiaki. Sorry. I was dozing up for a bit. You didn't look like you were dozing. You look like you were completely asleep while standing up. Anyway, what's this huge building? That's probably gonna come later. Like, her being asleep all the time. It looked like some sort of ruins or an historical landmark. Ancient ruins, that's what you think too. But it's not just a typical ancient ruin, don't you think? I don't know how to say it clearly, but... yeah, it's a mysterious building. It feels like a special place. Special place? I'll check around here a bit more so you can go somewhere else. Come on, just go somewhere else. Is she trying to make me go away? She probably wants me to be alone so she can sleep without being interrupted. I get it, but you better not sleep. Let me know if you discover anything. Yeah, leave it to me. Jeez, she's completely doing her own thing, but her smile is so innocent. That's even more annoying to deal with. That's sus. But sure. I wanted to check out the ancient ruins. It looks cool. Okay, sure. Let's hit up the library. How are you doing today, Marcy? I woke up like 2 hours ago. I ate something, and then I was like, man, let's do some Danganronpa. It's early, I'm in the mood. Well, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. What gave you the hint that this could be a library, dude? What was it? What was it that gave it away? Okay, let's talk to Sonia.
Surprise!
I am a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does the resort really need a library like this? Doing great, I got some snacks for taking care of 2 dogs yesterday evening. Nice. How are the dogs? Dogs are cool. That is very true, and just as expected, nobody is here either. You're right, the fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange.
Monami is here. I'm reading a book. And since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you?
I see.
It's come from your face. I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even emptier now.
What about your explanation?
Well, you are basically students, right? I was thinking you needed a place where you can do homework. So I have prepared this library.
Prepared? You?
Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study.
Don't like a teacher.
I am a teacher.
You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose?
Real identity? Now that's silly. I'm actually a bear. Goodbye.
Anyway, as soon as things get inconvenient, that's even more suspicious. I cannot believe that she's the one who prepared this grand facility. Well, she's probably lying. According to this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time. These are all probably things that they had donated. Hold on, did you say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? That would be nice. I would like to see it. Okay, Jabberwock Island. That looks like the original statue, and the one we get is a modified Monokuma version of the statue. They're wonderful, super loving little dogs. Nice. Nice. A friend of mine sent me like 2 pictures of their dog just sitting like a person on their butts. That was great. That was the dog story for the day. What language is this? I have no clue. Oh, this is okay, so this is actually English. But because... Okay, so this is what the pamphlet actually looks like in the original version of the game. And Hajime being Japanese is like, I don't understand this. What the fuck is this? But it's just English. Sonia can read it though, because her name is Sonia Nevermind.
Then I shall read it on your behalf.
You can read it, Sonia.
I am fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family.
30 languages is a lot. 30 languages is a lot. I've struggled with 2. 30 languages. Does the royal family even have a limit?
Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That's what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before.
Wow. 30 languages is a lot, dude. I downloaded Duolingo one time and I was like, I'm gonna try to learn a little bit of Japanese, and I gave up like 2 days later. I was like, fuck that. I'll just watch anime and internalize a couple words from sound alone, and that's it.
Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The other islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building.
Can you tell that I literally did that too? Yeah, like, fuck that. Like, they're just showing me the Japanese characters for... What was it? It was Hiragana, I think. And I was like, fuck that. I remember like 2. And then I forgot. And I was like, yeah, I'm done, dude. That is too much. Like, because the thing about language is that, like, when languages are made up, they are not necessarily made up to make sense, or they're not necessarily made up for you to remember them, to be easy to learn. People just make shit up across history, and that sticks, and that becomes a tradition, and then we roll with it. I heard today, and I'm not sure if this is true, but I heard that like Korean is written Korean is like made up to be easier to understand, because the person that made it was an actual linguist. Like, he studied other languages, so then he just made a language that made sense and it's easy to understand. But like, understanding shit and specific rules of things that don't, like, because language, you need to understand stuff and it follows certain rules, but then it's like, but this rule doesn't apply. Like, this is an exception, and this is another exception, and this is another exception, and it's like, well, then what the fuck is the point? And it's because people just make shit up across history. And that's it. That's why everything is difficult. Like, I could probably learn like Portuguese or like Italian, maybe French. Like, that would be a lot easier to understand because they are late Latin-based languages, and I already know Spanish. Because like, if you know Spanish, you can kind of understand Italian already. Like, I can hear someone say something in Italian, and I'm like, I think I know what you said. I'm not sure, but I think I know what you said, because I kind of understand those words, because they're similar enough.
Huh?
It is strange.
That is strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any building at all. The only things there were the Monokuma Rock and the park.
That is true.
Also, according to this guidebook, it says there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island.
Isn't that there's... Yes, but there's no building, it's just a statue. You're talking about the bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beast? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in the lobby or some building. How many languages do you speak of? Just English, or...?
That is not all. There is another description that struck me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat.
So the bridges were built.
Well, some people want the bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built.
What does that mean then? What are we using to move between islands? I only speak English so far. That's fine. I never studied English. So I'm a native Spanish speaker because I'm from Argentina. I never studied English. I just learned it by exposure to games and music and the internet and all of that. So I never actually studied it. I just internalized it. The way you would internalize your native language, I did that with English, except I was like 10, and I did that for a number of years until here we are. What does that mean? What are we using to move between islands? There is a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah. Palm Jumeirah, an artificial island? Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island. That especially might be why we are the only ones on that island. Okay, so that is a really good possibility that I hadn't even thought about. I thought about this island being like post-apocalyptic and they just build shit, but now she's dropping the possibility that this could just be a fake replication of an already existing island, which is like, it's difficult to replicate a full set of islands. Like, you will have to find like 5 islands in this exact same position and be like, all right, we can replicate another one. Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation. My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here? However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? Those guys? The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be a horrible group of people. What are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Well, too late, I'm live streaming this. Hey, hold on a second. Before my boss could reach him, Monokuma disappear as usual. Could it be? This island is completely artificial. There's no way that is true. There's no way that guidebook, it's probably just old.
You are right.
You are right. That's right, that's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. I mean, that really could just be it. I feel like saying this island is artificial on like chapter 1, 2. What chapter are we in? I think we're chapter 2. I think it's a little bit earlier. I think there has to be some sort of twist later regarding that. Or we can set that up and then we have a twist over something different later. Damn it, there's no way I'll fall for that. Okay, that's it for... What chapter are we on? It's 2? Yeah, it's 2. Okay, we're good. I wasn't sure if the first trial was prologue or chapter 1. Peko, how are you doing? I like her. This is a huge library, but there are no other humans being to be found here at all. Just as a thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited. That's it? That's all you have to say? Okay, so I talked to the important one in the room already. What else do we have? Oh boy. Destroyed statue. Hey! Oh, Monokuma destroyed the Monomi statues and replaced them with Monokumas. I see. The burned statue of Monomi, I mean Usami, before she got redesigned. It looks like it broke when it got dropped. Getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue, that's pretty sad. This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. Looks so arrogant. What a lame taste. Bookshelf. What language was this book written in? French? Italian? I don't even know. Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or based on kind of philosophy? The newest issue of Occult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. I like her. That's quite a surprise. It's not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because he has a special article about serial killers. Okay, but like legit though, I was talking about this earlier with like a friend of mine. Like because I saw like a Twitter post, and I think it was an SNL skit about like murder mysteries, and it's about the fact that like a woman just watched that shit to unwind, and then I thought about it, and I was like, I suppose like most people that are interested in this sort of thing that I know about are women. Like my friends that care about this sort of deal are women, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm used to it. Like they're trying to make this character as if she's weird for it, but I don't think it is. It's just normal. That's not a good excuse at all. It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. Okay, we can at least confirm that this is the same universe. We can at least confirm that. That Genocide Jack or whatever. I feel like I've heard about her before. Why did you say her? I popped out in my new phone to say hi, I love you. Hi, how are you doing? Are you having a nice day? You got a new phone, that's nice. Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She's very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently she's a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. How did they know all of this? Didn't expect her to be brought into this. I mean, I like that because at least we can confirm that this is like the same universe. And I like just reminiscing about the first game. I'm doing good. My phone screen is so big, so I'm gonna keep you in the background while setting up stuff. Okay. How did they know all of this? Right? How did they have this much information about Genocide Jack? Do you know how many high schools and middle school girls wear serial uniforms these days? Oh, this one is a particular favorite of mine. Theme of hijinks. Sparkling Justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. The Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice. Wearing a wide variety of humor masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. I like this. Also, the fact that they're bringing this up, it probably means that this is one of us. This is a student. Sparkling Justice. So we have a Sentai. Yeah, wearing a wide variety of hero masks. It's a Sentai, Sparkling Justice. He's doing like Power Ranger poses. And then he kills people. Criminals only, though. A different take on the hero killer from My Hero Academia. Sonia, calm down. Thanks to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that a serial killer be mysterious. What an expert, yes! Maybe it's her! Maybe it's her! Perhaps the police managed to get more information on her after the events of Danganronpa. I mean... But that was like internationally televised. So they should know about all of these people as the legendary people from the first school or whatever, if this took place afterwards and if they have memory on it. Like Sonia has memory of the information about Genocide Jack, but she doesn't have memory of them being like TV celebrities or whatever. So that's probably not it. This is all just information that the police just had on Genocide Jack. Right, that's true. Hey, you two. I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking. Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to those people as mere murderers. Oh god. Are we gonna have a fucking serial killer fandom discussion? Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. Ah, I'm totes intrigued. Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Yeah, but like worse. Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. Do you not have updated lines? Okay, cool, we have updated lines. Nice. Good job, Danganronpa 2. I agree that serial killers have different values than normal people, but why does that make them marvelous? Sonia's values might be a little different compared to our own. Well, she's a princess after all. She's detached from society and reality, so she can crush on serial killers and not be completely creepy. Just a little bit. The books on this shelf, what language are they written in? I don't know, I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them. Okay, then we have the camera and another bookshelf. Whoa, that's a lot of books. A lot of them have really fancy covers. They might actually be very valuable. Well, to a guy like me who can never read them, they're basically ornaments. Hey! Found you, bitch! Oh, it's a different one! I have been found. Thank you for the Mona coins. Cool. Let's leave. What else do we have? The drugstore, pharmacy, drug cosmetics. Okay. Oh, I like this place. It looks cool. How are you doing, Megan? Are you gonna fall over and show me your panties again? What's with you?
I'm sorry. I got so excited I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me.
New? Fucking new? This is literally just a fan service character. Kind of. Like, I like her because she's like cute and innocent, which means she's nice. And I like a nice character, but like literally everything about her seems to be made so people can like her.
For people either hated me or were grossed out by me.
Why though? Okay, hidden past, hidden backstory. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious, but it looks like there's no one here either.
With all the medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots.
That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. Okay. Anything else you have to say?
Would you like a shot already?
Do you have a fucking shot fetish?
Shot!
No, seriously, I'm fine. I have enough energy. Okay. Cool. These shelves are crammed with lots of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, this one's look way more potent. Okay, we have the screen and the camera and that's it? Okay, nothing else? Leave. New. Fucking new. Dinner front. Just walks into the diner. I wish Byakuya was here. He would love this place. The signboard says dinner. I have a feeling she might like shots. Yes. I have a feeling that she likes doing stuff on people. Like, maybe she likes doing stuff to people because she likes feeling like useful. Or something like that. Or she just have a straight up shooting people with like syringes fetish. There are some weird characters in this game. I guess I should try to go inside. That looks cool though, that building. What's in here? Nobody? Oh, that looks like... Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Well, shit. I don't like that I said the same lines he did because I don't like him. Dumbass. I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Furihiko suddenly started yelling at me as he saw a hamburger in one hand. Wait, hold on. Why is he here? He wasn't there at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Because he was just walking around and he just saw that it was open probably. And he was like, man, I can get some privacy. Hey, why are you here? How do you find out we can go to this island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language? I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating. An annoying person went out of their way to tell me. Annoying person. Then I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person. Mind your own business. It got nothing to do with you. Are you talking about yourself? Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now too, so why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kusuruyu clan. I can still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually... Don't get it twisted, I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it on my own without relying on my clan. That's not how it works. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister. I wish I could reread that line of like, oh, you have a little sister. Shut up. Well, let me bring that up anyway. You brought that up on yourself. Anyway, I don't intend to spend my time with you guys. Nothing good can come out of it. Nothing good can come out of it? Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Terra are proof of that. Plus, it would be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. Well, you're just saying that.
Of course.
Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. I'm calling it right now, he's never gonna kill anyone in this entire game. Because the game is just like, he'll kill someone, and he's saying that I'll kill someone, and I'm just like, nah, he won't. He's a fucking pussy. He just straight up won't. Because he's saying it, so now it's not true. I just don't like him though. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. Hey, you're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around, fuck off. What the hell? It was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. Okay, that's not all we get. Suppose so. Oh, I forgot to open the tier list. I should do that. Tier maker. Danganronpa. There we go. I should have the tier list open. There we go. Okay. So, does it look good now? Give me a second. Tier list. Does it look good? Yeah. Oh, by the way, I renamed it. I accidentally closed the stream, but I am returned. Hello, how are you doing? I updated the name of the Komaeda tier list. And now it looks like this. So yeah, he's down there. Yeah, that looks good. Good. I had to update it, man. I had to. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, there is stuff to do here. Billboard. Diner's signboard is spinning. A spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kind of freaky. Yeah, it's very detail animated, advanced for a deserted island. Chandler Beach. Oh, we have a beach? We have a beach? Oh. Okay, creepy screaming. It's probably nothing serious. I hope it's Ibuki. I hope I can run into Ibuki. A scream! The bushes now. Wasn't that Ibuki? It was Ibuki. Yes, let's go. She's fine. She's fine. It's okay. It's gonna be a goofy thing. The scream came from behind the building. What happened? Okay, so around it. Yeah, she's fine. Hi. Oh no. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have the time to spit forward.
What's going on?
Again, they're gonna make something again.
Uh-huh.
Look, over there.
So I glanced over at the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Oh, they're fighting. Yeah! Yeah, this is cool! They're not killing, they're just sparring. Oh! Okay. I still have it. It's okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, that's cool.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
I love Akane. I love Akane so much. Nakobaru not so much. He talks about shitting too much. But Akane is the best. She's like the ultimate gym person. But she doesn't give a shit about that. She's just like, I don't know, man. I just want to get by, and I just want to eat food. And I like fighting. I like that she's a fighter. I like that she's like, yeah, my power level. I want to fight people. It's like, okay, that's cool. And she's also like a dog. She has like super smell or whatever. I like that a lot. What the hell is this?
Using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
They're training. He's the team manager, so he's like, okay, you can do better. Do this instead. And she's like, yeah, I'll become stronger. This is great.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was
It's a
that?
sparring match.
You're
Okay.
gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
He yells a lot. That's the one thing I like about him. Oh, he landed a punch! Oh! Oh, he won?
Huh?
Shit. Not enough? Have you learned your lesson?
It started! Nakamura need Ice ultimate move, the super body blow! That's instant death! If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes as best!
What is it, fucking Hokuto no Ken over here? Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. I like that they're talking about power levels. It's fucking dumb. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting? It's a sparring match.
Huh?
Ha! This isn't a fight.
It's a one-sided beatdown!
That's even worse. The rule for the school trip clearly states excessive violence is prohibited. What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training. But it looked like a real fight. Hey, I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'll be able to fight for real. We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why is sudden interest in training? I gotta admit it.
Ah, she's alive!
Fool!
She's not a weakling who would get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparing will help me burn up some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
I don't know how to pronounce her name. Akane. It seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. I can relate. I can never, like, read something and then do it. I said it previous stream, I just remember. Like, the game is just, like, describing the minigames to me, and I'm just like, I have no idea what they're saying. I'll just do it and figure it out as I go. By the way, can you see that, like, the lights, like, flicker every now and then? Is that something that is noticeable? Because power might die at some point. So if that happens, I'm gonna save my game, just in case. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing. It's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your full ass.
Pay attention!
Basics. Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you rely on instinct. Damn it, shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me. When that time comes, I will fight you once again. Come and see me again when you're stronger. Oh wow, he has fat titties. A lot of characters have fat titties in this game. He does, she does, everyone does.
Don't forget.
Look at this, man, it's a lot. You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy. I won't give up until I beat ya! With sobbing stabs, I kinda left the bitch. However, she fought that fiercely with just her own style. How ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
That girl, she's
She's
probably...
probably gonna get even stronger.
She will. This is a lot to unpack. This... Okay, but this character design, this is the one you want to get. This is the good character design. This is the good shit. A mixture of mid-2000s scene mixed with visual key. And a Japanese girl uniform. This is the style you want to get. This is the shit. This is the best. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, they're talking. What kind of conversation is this? Oh god, why are you so close to me? Oh, because I can walk. Hi. The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. What kind of conclusion is that?
Oh,
You too. Basics are the foundation for everything. No, I get that, but... Training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful not to get hurt, both of you. Impossible! Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager. By the way, like, he has fat titties, yes, but like, look at this, man. It's too much. Like, literally everything about this man is too much. Okay. So what else is there to see around? Okay. Bruh. Yeah, right? Fucking bruh. Fucking bruh. Fucking bruh. By the way, this is something that I was wondering and I'm not sure. Is this toilet paper? What is behind him? To the side. What is this? Because I don't see like a bandana or anything. Or like a belt of sorts. Is this actually toilet paper? Okay. That is just a question I want to propose to the world. Can we get inside the building? What is in here? I love Danganronpa designs. Oh hey, Soda's here. Simp. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach, but it looks pretty ominous. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house.
Yo! Hey, doesn't this feel awesome, like a celebrity spat or something?
I forgot what voice I should give him.
The shower is out of order, but the ambience is nice, and the fringe is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private, it's awesome! Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different.
We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that. More importantly, why don't we splash around in this private beach? Awesome! Totally awesome! Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best!
He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in every...
Okay, Simp.
You can't!
Are we gonna divide the beaches by gender?
Whoa, it's there!
Because we had that in the first game. And apparently in the first game, you can like spy on the girls if you have like a special item or something. That's what people told me in chat.
Whoa, it's here! Why not? Are you trying to interfere my love affair with Miss Sonia?
Stop! Dude, you're wanted too much. It's too much, man.
Changing in the beat house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred.
So you mean changing in here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself? Then I'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down though. That... Come on, guys. That has to be a localization joke. Are you gonna run around and hurt her?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too.
Please focus on your studies. And then a fucking talking bear with a machine gun shows up.
I'm gonna kill... Where? Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them. No questions asked. Guys, here.
Yeah, you, what are you I know, right? This fucking game. There's a couple moments in the first game where I also just broke because you just said some funny shit happened. You, what are you holding?
A machine gun, obviously. You rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. A little bit.
I want to shoot something. I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself! I've iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house, unless you want to get shot by a machine gun.
Whoa, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel tired all of a sudden. But at least I don't feel shot. Oh shit. There's sodas and fun. There's a lot of drinks here, like water and coffee. Most of the drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Can we drink this for free? Commentary. They are bad for you. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I wanted to hit like the bench. Can you do that? Bench, yeah. There's a fancy looking bench. It looks like something you see at a resort. Looks like this is the closet. The inside is looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There's surfboards arranged on the shelf, but I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. There's a trash can, okay. There's a trash can, but I don't have anything I need to throw away. Beachside door. This door leads to the beach. Oh, which reminds me. When we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. Okay, so they don't want me to leave without talking to him about that. Roadside door. Yeah, okay. Shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. Okay. So, what did you do to Nagito? Well, it reminds me, I had something to ask you. Oh, what? What's about Nagito? I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is? Oh, sorry. I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is? I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me, man. I don't. Who cares about the crazy ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape. So let's just end all this annoying talk right here. That's it. All done. We're good. Bye. He ended the conversation very forcibly, just as I thought. He's definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
Hajime. Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away. Okay, hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might find some kind of clue. Well, I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins. I guess this triggers after you do everything you had to do on every area. Okay, everyone's here. What the hell is this? Such a gigantic building. However, it is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin. There's even like wind and shit. Like, look at the background. There's ominous wind.
well,
Like the clouds are moving. Fucking dirt, everything. It seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin, huh?
what's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? Wait, does... School? It actually is a building. And that door looks a lot like the door in the first game. Do you see that fucking door? Do you see that fucking door? With the circle. It's the locked door, the locked metal door from the first school. It does look like Hope's Peak. And it has to be. It has to be, because if it... Okay, this is the future then. It has to. How many years into the future though? And also, this is an island. We never actually knew what the outside of the school looks like in the first game. Because the game ended without showing us what it looked like outside. So they could have been in an island. What did you say? Trinagato insane Bakasuchi, what the fuck did you do to him? You probably like tied him somewhere and just left him there or some shit. This is Hope's Peak, because it's not just a school, it's a school that has the fucking giant metal lock door. So it has to be Hope's Peak. Because what other school would have that? Not that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. It is Hope's Peak, it is. So this has to be like... What if this happens like simultaneous to the previous... Well, the Byakuya factory is weird. I don't know how this works. That's true, but if we were like this in the first game, wouldn't we have seen greenery in the building? I guess so. Yeah, the first game would look a lot different if it was like a ruin. So this has to be the future. But how many years into the future though? Like that's a lot. They're talking about it as if it was ancient ruins, so that's a lot. I'm gonna throw the number 50. Maybe 100, maybe more. What it would be really fucked up if this were the only people left alive on the planet or some shit like that. That would be crazy. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. Damn, that would be crazy. It would be, but it wouldn't be outside of like the reach of this game because Danganronpa is fucking stupid. So they could totally do that. Well, what I'm thinking about now is that the door should be open. If the kids in the first game came out, then the door should be open because why would they close it? But I don't know. That might just be a minor detail that doesn't matter. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. No, it's Hope's Peak. I can tell because of the locked door. It's a coincidence, right? You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard.
A fucking cut drift. This is a waste of time. I don't know. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. God, I wish I had taken a screenshot of that. Okay. Do you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that.
Aw, then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiro more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Jackie found something. I wonder what it is. There's some machine gun at the door. Yeah. What is this? Ancient ruins? There's a strange ambience to it. I should listen to what Chiaki has to say first. Okay. Hey Chiaki, what did you find? If it's not a way off this island, does it have to do something with this island's secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That's a little hard to understand. God, Chiaki would love Doki Doki. Only thing with that though, isn't the killing game only held because it has an audience, right? So why would they hold it toward the last people to access? You don't know that that is the reason why they're holding it in this game. Like, this game could just be actually just some sadist dude that wants to kill people. Like, if Nagito was the mastermind, I can see him hosting the game just to see who's the strongest. Just to be like, yeah, you are the ultimate hope. You defeated everyone else. Some shit like that. I'm not saying he is, but if that is the reasoning that I can see. That's a little hard to understand. Look, that door over there. Door? I mean... It's hard to make out from all the dust, but is this the door you mean, right? Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she said.
You're right. Just as Jaga said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots, we struck the door, and then... What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient
Hold
ruin.
on.
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin.
And what was the symbol on the door? Yeah, what the fuck is the deal with the symbol? It looks like it's Japanese. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see the first one being Japanese.
Oh.
Oh, you're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like you say Mirai or future.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew what Mirai was, even if they didn't translate it. Mirai. So that's how you spell Mirai. Cool. Future?
Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside? It looks like there's a liquid crystal displayed next to the door. Could the two be related? Alright, that must be the key to open the door. It probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes.
Acting all high and mighty, so what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Hey, are you saying a normal patient can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious. Shut up! If we just say whatever, we might get it right.
Hold it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck!
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous? There's a literal machine gun next to the keypad. Let's not fuck around.
What do you mean dangerous?
Do you not see the fucking machine gun, motherfucker? Are you this dense?
Guess that thing next to the panel doesn't look like a gun.
In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun! That's a gun? If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? What do you have to say about that?
Damn it! It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now. He totally freaked out. Shut the fuck up! You do it then!
But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely natural. This is probably an important place.
Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important?
Monomi, you have some shit to say about this? You're not saying anything. Gun. Damn Tanek. Sure, you're both quiet.
You guys know about this building too, right? Just be honest with us. I have no idea at all. I don't know either. For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments. Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lines. You guys are probably the ones who cover that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right? Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch! Sorry!
Why are you like that?
Say you're sorry, bitch! I just said it, I said I'm sorry!
Is it possible that there is a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter, and there might be natives inside. I suppose if the school was like fully locked down, which it is, maybe the insides are clean. Yo, it would be some crazy shit if at the end of this game, the boys from the first game come out and talk to them like, hi. That'd be so fucking crazy. I mean, it looks too ancient from the outside, so the inside should look a little bit dirty at least.
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
Yo, that would be epic. It would be sick. I would love that. It would be a huge pop-off.
Several possibilities cross my mind. But it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense. More essential than that.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Hey.
For instance, even though Monomi and I can come in and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door.
Even though Monomi and I can come in and go as we please, we can't enter. Okay. Are you telling the truth though?
Huh? You can't go inside too. Does this mean you're the same as me and... Hey, keep your tongue in mouth.
She was about to say something important. Fuck. The same as me and... Okay. We cannot pierce that. We cannot pierce anything from that. We just have to try and remember it for the future.
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that. Well now.
There, now that I shut up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus Meteor Fist.
Okay, that is a Saint Seiya reference. God. Like, does Saint Seiya even exist for like an American audience, for North American? Because it was a, like almost exclusively Latin American show, and I know this because I follow someone on Twitter, like a cosplayer that is on her 30s, and she loves Saint Seiya, but she's like, the only way I can watch Saint Seiya if I is with Latin American dub and subtitles, and I'm like, shit, was it that Latin American? Was it really that bad? Fucking Saint Seiya was the shit, dude. Do you know what Saint Seiya is? It's fucking awesome. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that reference. Fucking love Saint Seiya. I never like watched it fully. I watched like episodes, but I never like watched the whole thing. I tried to do so like once, and I watched like 20 episodes, and then I gave up because it was way too long. Because, you know, like shonen pacing, it wasn't going anywhere. But I'm sure it's awesome on the cool episodes. I always meant to go back and rewatch them, like actually watch it properly. many episodes is Saint Seiya? I'm gonna look that up later. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island, a mystery that even Monomi and I can solve. Are you being serious? We just get Makoto walk through the door like the fish do walking into Krusty Krab. That would be funny. That'd be great. So, okay, if is what he's saying actually true? If that is true, then that means that they don't actually know about the first game. Right? Because they should know about Hope's Peak. And this is clearly Hope's Peak. And a fortress, and they're keeping all the students there. So if then they don't know about the like events of the first game. Like the masterminds don't know. So they're not the same people, or well, I kind of assume it wouldn't be the same people. So it wouldn't be Junko and Mukuro or whatever. So okay, it's not them. It's not someone that was in society when that took place. Or this takes place before, or simultaneously. Those are our options. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day you'll be able to solve that mystery. That seems easy enough. All we gotta do is remember what that black and white tanuki said before. Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island. That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding amongst the group. Just kidding.
I know.
There's a traitor among us. That's what that ugly tanuki said before.
Fine.
Call me ugly and a tanuki. Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello.
He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monomi is hiding there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit.
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the only one who mentioned it. What's so funny? Oh, just have you guys heard of an organization called the World Ender? Ooh, that's a cool name for an organization. Sounds like they are not up to no good, but they sound cool. World Ender. I'm the one asking you a question, don't you just change the fucking subject? I understand why you want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. Fuck you, school. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no, wait, elementary schools would come up with it. It kinda is true though. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists. So what is this organization? It's literally what it says. Those guys ended the world. So the... Okay. So the people with the Monokuma mask, the like despair becoming infectious, are they called the World Ender? Because we never knew what that group was actually called. It wasn't really a group. He said it was more like an event that happened. People just did something simultaneously, so. End of the world!
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor. You know, those guys really did end the world. Okay, so this is the revelation for this group of characters, that the world is fucked. Okay, so this is post-apocalypse. It could still take place before or simultaneous to the first game, because the first game takes place 2 years after the world gets fucked, I think. Or like a year, I don't remember. That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know? They really did end the world. So you don't think it's appropriate to call them World Ender? You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorists, huh? That might be accurate, but only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. I'm not sure about that reasoning, but in that sense, they're more like heroes. They're heroes who ended the world.
what's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Then tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap.
World Ender, are you saying that you and Monomi are also members of that organization?
Who knows?
I else, the only thing I can tell you is that organization that the trader is working for, the ones who brought up to this island, World Ender is behind it all. Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that? Don't panic, it's just for another made-up story to trick us, like when they said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the trader actually exists. Monokuma, I shall listen to your spout nonsense all you want while I puff a cigar smoke at your lifeless body. My, I was kind enough to keep you guys informed and you're calling me a liar? If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts. Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island. Meta. Plus, one of the members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find a traitor and kill them dead. Instant suspicion. Nagito. Secondary suspicion. Chiaki. Third suspicious. Who else do we have on the team? Well, Byaku is dead, so not him. Peko, because yeah, I'll say that. Hajime. What better way to have like some guy infiltrate into a group? Oh, Chiaki, why Chiaki? I don't know. She just seems important. Like in the same way that like Kyoko was. She's important and she like doesn't talk too much. Oh god, did you see the light flicker? I'm gonna save the fucking game. I'm scared. Can I save the game in the middle of this conversation? Like in the same game that Kyoko in the first game to me was a little bit suspicious for a while. But she ended up just being the best, and I love her very much. So Chiaki has potential for both, I suppose. She seems important, she's also kind of kept to herself, and that's really all there is to it. Peko, I don't think it's Peko, but I suppose maybe because she's a badass. Mikan is weird, so maybe. And that's it. But like Hajime, what if Hajime? Hajime doesn't remember shit. What best thing to turn someone into a spy to infiltrate something if they don't fucking remember who they fucking are? That way you can't confess to do anything wrong because you don't remember that you did it. And then at some point his memories will activate again or something. That could be it. But Nagito's the top suspicious, I would say. But that's why it can't be him. Because it's too obvious. That's why, you guys gotta find out the traitor and kill them dead! Hey, you better stop! He's inciting murder. Shut up, Monomi. Big brother defined trash like you needs to be punished. I mean, I guess that makes sense. With the Danganronpa games, so anything can happen, so I can't really say who I think it is just yet. I mean, yes, the exact same thing with like Sakura. Sakura, I was like, never. And then she was like... And then it turned out that she was like the traitor, but then she was just the best still, so... No, don't pull my ears! They're gonna come off! Monokuma and Monomi departed from the area, leaving the rest of the days so confused. It's a really good song. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Was there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
She actually did make me yawn. For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right. But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lower our heads and bemoan the reality, we began heading back to our cottages. Nagito's still missing. They like tied him up and left him in like a chair. Underneath like, I don't know, a basement or something. On a basement, not underneath it. I'm that tired from walking around all day. Just, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and the world ender? I have no idea what's going on anymore. I don't feel anxious about it. I guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. Welcome at theater.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned dried eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have a crab inside of them.
I'll take a screenshot of that. That sounds cool. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I fall for that. I will never ever regret foods. You see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think. Make sure you guys be careful too. Okay. Some conspiracy theories are sort of the funniest shit in the world, though. Like, have you heard of the fucking ice wall? The fucking ice wall is the funniest thing ever. And the Poland one? No, it wasn't Poland, it was Finland. Those two are the best ones. The ice wall is the conspiracy, is what the flat earthers believe is the edge of the world. That if you go all the way to like the North Pole, there's an ice wall. And that's how they kept all the contents of the planet in it. And you can't go over it because the government shoots you down if you try to go over the ice wall. I mean, yeah, but I'm still concerned about him. Sure, he ain't great, but if they did tie him up somewhere, they better at least give him some food or something. I think he'll be okay. Like, it's also the ultimate lucky student, so he's not gonna die. Like, plot-wise, he can die because he's the ultimate lucky student, and also because he's too important to just die off screen. So... and the other conspiracy theory about Poland is that Finland doesn't exist. It's actually just a lie in order to sell fish or some shit. That's the funniest one.
Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone.
Sounds like you have a hard time letting go of Nagito.
Tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Okay, we're doing free time, I assume. Morning already, huh? It feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Okay, it's not free time. It's still sequenced. Gundam! Hi, Gundam. Do not speak to me, human. What the hell? The wind is running amok today. It's carrying the lost souls of Yakuya and Teru. I love that. That's a good line. Are they destined to be cradled against the Heavenly Mother's bosom or to burn in the fires of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave. That guy's the same as usual. No, I just wouldn't put it past Danganronpa to show him in a terrible state when next we see him. I know they wouldn't kill him off though. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I wouldn't feel sorry for him. I mean, a little bit, but... It's one of those things where, like, that character's fucked up. And, like, putting him through more harsh shit wouldn't really do anything. In fact, it just might prove his point even further. Of like, yeah. I mean, I think that's the point, right? Characters are probably gonna abuse Nagito for like the rest of the game for being an asshole. And that is just gonna continue to prove his point of like hopelessness and depression. Okay, let's talk to you first, I suppose. Morning, Nekomaru. Where does that scream? What was that? What is it, Hajime? Do you need to talk to me about something? What's wrong? Are you surprised about Nagito? They're doing something to Nagito, him and Soda. Oh, no need to worry, I'll head to the restaurant first. Is it just my imagination, or does this seem weirder than usual? Nagito's probably locked inside here or something. We need to do our best to make sure there aren't any more incidents. Yeah, but I want to go in though. Okay. He's probably locked inside the old building. Sonia? I feel such a nostalgia for the Japanese dishes my servant used to prepare. Her servant must have been annoyed to be forced to cook stuff like that. However, an army marches with its stomachs. That being said, let us have breakfast. Cool. Ibuki? Hi.
Good nom-nom-nomming!
Good nom nom numbing.
Meow!
Do you know how many Oh, is that used?
I don't know.
Whoa there! Your cool demeanor gives me the shivers! We should have talked about it more, you know? Shoot me with your word arrows!
I use word bullets, not arrows.
Thinking about Byakuya made me feel really sad, so I'm trying super hard to stay upbeat.
I like that. About Byakuya?
That's right, he might have had piggy fingers, but he was really totally awesome. It sounds easy to keep a promise till the very end, but I think it's actually really, really hard.
You're right, especially in this kind of situation. But to actually die like that...
If only he didn't have piggy fingers. Damn, that's so disappointing. Now then, I'm off to a restaurant. Adieu.
She didn't have to say that last bit. Yeah, she didn't, but it's okay. I like Ibuki. Ibuki's cool. Did you tell me what your favorite characters were for this game? I think you did and I just forgot. Okay, you. You're not going to a restaurant? I hear she's crying.
Sorry, I was just thinking about Teruteru.
Why him though?
I know Monokuma said Teruteru's motive was boring, but that wasn't boring at all. I mean, it's your mom. She's like your most important family member, you know?
Yeah, I agree. Of course, that doesn't mean I can accept what Teruteru did either.
But still, if my family... I'm sorry, it's nothing. Even though I think what Teruteru did was stupid, it would be bad if I allowed Monokuma to influence me too.
Obviously.
That's right, I'm never gonna follow Monokuma's orders.
She might kill, because she said that.
Yo.
Yo, Hajime!
Yeah, good morning.
Man, I'm starving. Let's hurry up the hell and get some food.
I love her. She's the best.
It's not that the restaurant has bad food, but compared to their food, it's pretty so-so. Those patty dishes, they were seriously so good. It was like I could eat as much as I wanted. I wanted to keep eating his food.
I know.
God, grilling like this isn't like me. I'm probably acting strange because I'm so hungry. Alright, all I gotta do is eat. And she just runs in. I got to eat food in order to get better.
So far, Hajime. Sonia and Fuyuhiko are also kinda interesting to me. Hi, Jackie.
Hey.
Good morning.
You playing video games again this morning?
It's like whenever you find the time, you always come here, don't you, Chiaki?
You think so?
You think so?
Hey.
I know you like video games, but if you don't get out into sun more, you'll get sick.
Come on.
And you know, it's important to get to know the others better, too.
Hey.
So let's play video games outside. I'm sure they have stuff like Jump Rope and Bamboo Copter at the supermarket.
Huh?
Jump Rope, Bamboo Copter. Are those games too? I don't get it.
Come on.
They can play with us. Then you can play with us after breakfast. Good deeds should be done quickly, as they said.
Are you saying I have to join you too?
What was that tone? If you don't want to come, you don't have to.
Seriously, she's so bossy towards guys.
Jump Rope, Bamboo Copter. The world is still overflowing with strange things.
Let's go. Oh, there's fucking football there. We should play that. There's also a pool.
Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime?
What do you think about what?
Isn't it obvious? That's what they said about the traitor and the world ender. I'm asking if you knew anything about it.
After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me, too.
I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all.
However, if by chance a worst case scenario.
Impossible! Even in the worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Of course, in fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. That's it. That's what they did. They just tied him up. Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday?
Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor! Sounds like he's about to take a shit. Every time he speaks, that's what it sounds like. Every time he screams. What about that other part where you said he was tied up and can't move? Yeah, you dumbass. Oh, they think Nagito's a traitor. Makes sense. I mean, yes, who else? Like, that is the obvious choice. And if I think about it on a meta level, I'm like, it's not him. But it's the clear choice in a real scenario. Who's the asshole? Him. The crazy asshole that wanted to kill people. And feels no remorse over it. Because he thinks it's doing it for the better.
Oh, crap!
Yeah, idiot. Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do? And now you're throwing him under the bus, too. Thomas, don't run me into this. They'll find out we work together. You idiots! You goddamn idiots! God, you're dumb. You guys are both idiots. What does it mean? Well, you know, there's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, you tried to put us all in danger, you know? Territory committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? I mean... I do agree with this course of action. I do agree with just tying him up. I wouldn't just abandon him, but I would just tie him up. And I would show up like twice a day, be like, alright, here's some food, here's some water. And I would just like watch him and be like, alright, eat and drink. And then I'll just walk away. And that would just be it. Because again, that guy was literally like, oh, I'm trying to kill people because I want the games to start. In order to prove who has better hope or whatever the fuck he said. Like, oh my god, dude, you're not okay, you're not sane, and also you're ruining people's lives. So you should go. And we can't kill you. And I probably wouldn't either way, but I'm gonna tie you up and just leave you there. So that makes him a killer too! It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. I mean, they're right. But they should probably have talked to the rest of them and be like, what do we do about him? Because I feel like most people would be like, alright, let's tie him up. So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. Exactly!
How should I put this? It's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him. It's not a little creepy, it's creepy to the max! His creepiness is so high you could sell tickets to see it!
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a good number of sales this game did entirely because of Nagito Komaeda being creepy. That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right. There is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human. What they like and what they hate. What makes them happy and what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all. Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible. I just feel like they would just abandon him completely though, not for anything. And even if he sucks, I don't wish that on anyone. I don't think they would, because if they do that, he'll die. And if he dies, then they become murderers. And if they become murderers, we have a trial, and then they die. I don't think they want to kill him. So they probably just gave him some food or something. Well, they're idiots too, so maybe they did that, so I don't know. By the way, what they're saying about him... Here's the thing, is that... They are almost like dehumanizing him. If that makes sense. And I don't like that. Because... Okay, so from like 2 lines of dialogue that this game has given me, I think that what they're gonna try to do this game... What I think they're gonna try to do this game is that everyone is gonna dehumanize Nagito. And... Everyone's gonna try to dehumanize Nagito because duh. But that doesn't... That only like gives more credence to his point. Yeah, a little bit. Because, okay, so I said this at the beginning of the stream, on previous stream, and I didn't go full in depth into it. But like, I legitimately think he is like an embodiment, a personification, a jinka of negative, depressive thoughts, of intrusive thoughts. That's what he is. I get what you mean. So I understand rejecting him is what you should do, but if he's supposed to represent bad thoughts and they're dehumanizing him, like, you have to like accept them and understand them and then try to reject them and adapt them for the better, rather than just say like, well, whatever, fuck him, right? Fuck him, and just throw him in the trash can. I mean, I did do that, but as a person, you don't do that, right? So what this game is probably going to delve into is that like every character is going to be like, fuck that guy, but then every character is also going to commit crimes and kill people or whatever. But he's not gonna, because Nagito's probably going to stay until the end. So it's going to be this weird thing of like, Nagito's going to become better as the game goes on because everyone else is going to become worse, and they're going to like treat him like shit. But like thematic, yeah, I agree with you. But like thematically, you shouldn't dehumanize him. You should understand it and then try to change that. The way you do with depression, that's how you deal with it. Because if you just try to like not think about it, that doesn't really solve anything. That doesn't really fix it. Which is why therapy is a thing. Because you need to go to someone, and then like the only thing a therapist does is that the therapist actually helps you work through your problems. So it's a process you have to do to try to understand them, try to pierce everything together and be like, well, I have to change my thought pattern because that doesn't make any sense, right? Okay, so if Nagito Komaeda is the personification of depression, then the way this character's all dealing with it is a toxic coping mechanism. I suppose. I might be reading into that too much. You should be careful, you're teetering on the edge yourself. Anyway, where did you tie up Nagito? The dining hall on the old building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. You're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? No, you killed him! Hi, he's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up. Yeah, no, I'm completely on board with that, what you're saying. Awesome. I often feel like I say too much dumb shit that doesn't make any sense. But like, I also like told two of my friends that I played through this game how I feel about Nagito on a meta level, which is what I already explained before. And they both agreed with me. They were like, that sounds awesome. Yeah, I like that. And I was like, oh, cool. Cool, people like what I'm saying. If at the end of this game that doesn't become super clear, and in fact the game like doubles down on me and that theory, then I'm kind of tempted to make like a video essay being like, hey, this is the reason why Nagito Komaeda is the way he is. And then I'm gonna get all the Komaeda Kinis yell shit at me. And some of them will be like, that's cool. But I'm gonna get like, I don't know, 100 views on YouTube. And that'll be fun. Okay. Alright, so he's alive. We only knock him out so we can tie him up. Then, what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. We'll just tie him up for a while. This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. But it would be bad if we don't let him to eat or drink. He might end up dying for real. I know that already. Oh, so they actually just didn't feed him. Jeez, I didn't expect you to do something like that. I wish you treat him more like an achievement. So they actually just straight up didn't feed him. Alright, you were right on that. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. Are you calling tiny boy? What, you're here? It figures, you guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Just your sheep acting all righteous. Great, yeah. What do you say? We didn't do anything wrong.
Oh, did the shitty sheep all bleed at me?
What did you
It's
say?
like there's some more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard! You can threaten me, but I'm not scared! You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuruya clan backing you up!
What'd you say?
What do you say?
Just stop.
Enough, knock it off, you two.
Ugh. You bastards, only you regret that later. What the hell, you're just a whiny loser!
Kasuichi, let us stop this already.
Aw.
Just all this fighting, I can tell it's not gonna be easy in the future.
The future, huh? I wonder if we even have a future. Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too. I'm sorry, didn't mean to.
Phew, I'm done with the silence, mister. Now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after the other. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left to our respective cottages. Free time? So what should I do today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing.
Free time.
By the way, I'm gonna tell you this so you know, like, right away. I have been told on YouTube, on like comment from the previous live stream, that I shouldn't try to spend free time with Nagito because he's like a bug in the game now, because Nagito, you're supposed to spend your first free time with him during chapter 1, because the first free time event with him is supposed to be before you oh shit. I just remember I have to take care of my pet. Yeah, it has despair meter, so I should try and get him presents. So the first time you spend free time with Nagito, it has to be in chapter 1, because the first free time event with Nagito is before you realize he's crazy. So if you spend free time with Nagito for the first time after chapter 2, the game like bugs out and it just skips it. Apparently. This is what I've been told in like YouTube comment. So this person just said, if you want to know what free time with Nagito is like, you should just watch a video or something. But if you try to do it after chapter 2 for the first time, it's just gonna skip. And it's not gonna do anything. And I'm just like, that sucks. So yeah, the game just kinda expected you to spend free time with him the first chapter. Because I assume because he's buddy with you, so you're supposed to. But I was like, fuck that. Let me talk to Peko. I need to get items. So I'm gonna go to the Monokuma machine or whatever. So yeah, like I want to know more about him and where his mentality is at. So I'm probably gonna either watch a video on it, or we can do like a post game content. Because if it is like the first game, then there's like the version of the game where you can just talk to people. Then we'll do that for him then in the future after we beat the game or whatever. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure most wouldn't spend free time with him in chapter 1 either. There's just too many cool characters, and I was suspicious of him. And like I wasn't expecting something to go down with him in chapter 1. Like that was too out of nowhere. You would like to push something from the vending machine? Okay. Let's start purchasing something. Oh yeah. There's like, oh, I have a lot of coins. Okay, so who do I want to spend time with? Ibuki, Peko, Akane, those three. Let's focus on those three. Okay, presents. So I always just look this up, and I never look at the screen while I Google, because I'm afraid they'll just show me someone dying. I'm just looking at the presents. And was it the... Okay, presents. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna spend time with those three if I can. My favorite girls. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm pretty... Yeah, okay. Okay. Do we have any item that Peko would like? Apron dress, antique doll, gold-coated sheath, century papuri, sacred windsword. Between Ibuki, Peko, and who again? Akane. Those are the 3 ones that I really like. I can spend time with someone else if you want. Like, we can see what the deal is with Fuyuhiko or whatever, if you would like. We can detour there. No, this is your game. You know what you want. So you're gonna spend time with these girls, but I think you get 4 free time events, because I think it's one day and then another day and then a murder happens. I think that's the formula. Because that was in the first game, that's how it was like, and I think that's how it goes in this game too. At least that's what happened in Chapter 1. So we can get 4 free time events. Mineral water. We can focus one singular person and try to max them out. If that is the case, who do we want to focus? If we want to focus someone, who do we focus? Of those 3, who do we focus? Because that's probably what we should do before someone dies. I like Ibuki the most. Peko is also pretty good. Well, I'm in Peko's page, so let's see. Apron dress, antique doll, gold-coated sheet, papuri, secret windsword book. Man's nut. That's still fun. Damn it. There's no persons that she loves. Ibuki. Headphones, American clacker, desperation, 2-side ukulele, absolute tuning fork, and lust Setsuga. Nothing. Shit. Akane. Prepage or Soto Century Papuri. That's it. None of that. Out of those are just Peko or Ibuki, but they're cool. There's no presents that they love in here, so probably I'm just gonna buy something that they just like. What do they like? Is there anything that she likes that is in here? Oh, she likes this, so let's get this. Okay, one for her. What about Ibuki? She likes this, so let's buy this one. And what about Akane? You like this one too. Fuck it, let's get like 4 of these while we're at it. Okay, cool. I should probably get going. Okay, let's leave. Okay, back to Twitch. Yeah, where are people? Oh. Okay. Duh, presents for my fucking Digimon or whatever. I forgot about that. I forgot about buying presents for my Digimon. I suppose it doesn't really matter what I get to it, so I'll just buy like a couple of like 1 coin shits and give that to it. I'll give it mineral water. Okay, that's good enough. How do I give you a present? Presents. Get a mineral water. Yay! Okay. One more. One more. Another present. Yay! Yeah, 2 hearts. I can give you one more while we're at it. I'll give you one of these. Yay! 3 hearts. No despair. Cool. I like that the despair meter goes down if you give it presents. That was something that was worrying me. Cool. Okay, now. Map. Where is everyone? Peko's there with Nagito. Oh, Nagito's... Okay. Should I talk to him? I'm gonna talk to him. I'm not gonna spend time with him. Or maybe the game will fuck up, but that's why I saved. I just want to see what's up with him. Will the music change the moment I walk in there? I get to tie it up beyond this point, but I want to see him right now. I'm not mentally prepared for it. It shouldn't go inside. Well then, I suppose we're not seeing him. Maybe after tomorrow, like an event will happen. Peko. So the last time we talked to Peko, we learned that she sacrificed fluffiness for the sake of being a badass. And then I told her you could just go ask Gundam to let you touch his hamsters. And she freaked out and she was like, yes, thank you. I'm sure everyone believes that they don't want to fight, but I guess you don't always get what you want. What should I do? Should I hang out with Peko? Yeah, I love her. So she wants the Rabbi and Jewelry or whatever. Okay. I'm a little tired from the commotion during breakfast. Let's relax for a bit. Cool. I took a relaxing walk with Peko today. I think Peko and I got a little closer. Yes. There. A pendant the same with a coconut tree motif. There's a custom Javawork island in which parents give this to their child so they can one day pass it down to their own kids. Cool. What an interesting item. Thank you, Hajime. I should use it well. You mentioned earlier that you don't know much about swords, right? Yeah, I never held a bamboo sword before. People cannot be judged by their appearances. So you've held an actual sword, just not a bamboo sword. Of course not. I only ever held toy swords, not bamboo or real swords. I see, so you're saying you have no use for a sword. Then are you a striker? Maybe you're a grappler. What is this, a fighting game now? No, perhaps you're a well-versed in firearms. The sonar. Wait, hold on, what are you talking about? Let me explain it more clearly. I completely suck at those things. I'm not saying I have poor reflexes, but I already know I'm not the warrior type. I see. Given your strangely perceptive way of seeing things, I assumed that you were, but... just as you said, you do not have the presence of a warrior. Even if you lose your actual memories, you will not easily lose your muscle memory. Which means, you are not suited for battle in the slightest. Peko gave me a thirst stare, and I couldn't help but feeling a single tingle around my spine. Is she trying to figure out my talent? Does she want to know what it is, just in case it poses a threat? I didn't think to find my friends at all. I definitely don't want to do that. I see. If that's the case, then we must be extremely cautious of those two. If they know the difference between weaknesses and strength, and they can compensate for each other's weaknesses, and they both have impressive offensive capabilities. If those two form an alliance, they could truly pose an unmanageable threat. The dangerous alliance Peko's talking about, she's probably talking about them, right? I would say those two. A dangerous alliance? You're talking about Akane and Nekomaru? Though they would only fight in self-defense, they are both perfectly at ease doing it. Plus, the combination of an impressive athlete and team manager poses a formidable threat. Not just that though, they do not specialize as fighters, their fighting prowess is incredibly fine. However, if something were to happen, I love that sprite, just ready to fuck shit up. Hold on, what are you talking about? It's pretty weird that you assume that you ever need to fight them in the first place. We'll get out of this place if we cooperate with each other. Why do we need to talk about fighting anyone? Hajime, to speak the truth, I too would prefer to avoid any senseless killing. However, there are times when swords must be drawn, whether you want that or not. What does that mean? Every human being has a duty to fulfill their destiny. That will never change, and there's no need for it to ever change. However, I do not dislike your way of thinking, Hajime. Huh? Hey, Peko! But even though I called for it, Peko walked away without looking back at me once. I thought I was understanding Peko, but now I feel like I don't know her at all. The report card has been updated. Nice. I should go back to my room now. So, are we gonna focus Peko? Like, are we just gonna focus her down and just do every event with her? Because I really don't want to run into this situation where I don't finish the characters that I like it happened in the first game, even though I think it's gonna happen anyway. Damn, alright, that's some new info. Let's... Where's the... Can I not... There we go. Peko doesn't like senseless killing, but sometimes a sword must be drawn. I said we should focus on cooperation, and I was surprised she wasn't put off by my idea. Yeah, she's cool. She's like Sakura to a degree. A little bit. A little bit. So are we gonna focus down Peko, or what? Okay, who's around? Who's near me? We can focus Peko, we can switch to Ibuki and Akane maybe. Okay, Chiaki's with us here. Okay, nobody's here, so second island. Okay, Peko is with Nekomaru. Akane is in the beach. Sonia and Mikan are hanging out at the library. Central Island. Ibuki is in the Central Island. And that's it. Okay. I don't know, man. You do what you want to do. I'm just a viewer. Yeah, but like... I'm very indecisive. I don't know what to do. Like, I usually end up flipping a coin. Just like... So, Peko, Ibuki... Or let's talk to Ibuki. Fuck it. I have water. Wait, is Chiaki with Nagito? I don't think she was with Nagito. I think she was just in the hotel area. Hotel site. Yeah, she's in the reception and he's in the old building. The roll bar. Let's talk to Ibuki because I already have water. Was it water or was it... What was it? Ibuki. Ramun. That's it. That's what she likes. Wait, where is she? Where is she? Am I crazy? Is she not here? I forgot where she was. Maybe she's just outside. Oh, yeah, she's right there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting all sleepy from boredom. That means my character's gonna overlap Chiaki's. Isn't that bad?
What should I do? Should I hang out? Yeah.
This is going nowhere.
I sure am sleepy though. Do you think I'll wake up if I drink coffee?
I spent time today drinking coffee with Ibuki. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would like to give her a present? Yes. This.
Are you really gonna give this to Ibuki? Yes, I'm so happy. Thanks, Hajime.
Okie dokie, let's start a club. Club? Were you actually serious about that? The music club? Where I'm gonna play drums?
This training is racing. Oh yeah.
What does that have to do with music?
How did you guess? If you want to learn proper music theory, training yourself in the rhythm of racing is a must.
I don't think any musician agrees with you.
Music has its own language too, you know? It's always nice to hear music that adheres to the principles of music theory. And it's easier to make people feel the beat as well. But Ibuki doesn't care about all that though. Come on, let's go!
Not only was I busted around by Ibuki, I had to run 5 laps around the island for some reason.
Man, that was really fun, Hajime!
No, it wasn't. Why are you so energetic? It's a good question.
What are you saying?
There's no way you could go through a live performance if you get winded up by something like this. That is also true. You have to have some super stamina in order to make it through a live performance. That might be true. Then do you usually train like this all the time?
I don't do it for training. Running is Ibuki's hobby.
I thought it was training so I can learn proper music theory.
I also like playing one-person tag or one-person hide and seek too. It's a lot of fun. Have you found an 8-leaved clover by the riverbank?
Is she ignoring what I'm saying? It's really so hard. I definitely can't find one at all. Isn't that because the 11 clovers don't exist? Also, it's fun to play a game called Will I Get There? It's super thrilling! Ibuki forgets lots of stuff really fast, so he tries to write memos for important things. But on days I play that game, I go outside without thinking about anything. When I do that, surprise, surprise, no matter how long I'm out, I can't get back home. I just think of fun stuff all the time, and after I've taken a bunch of shortcuts and detours, she has ADHD. She 100% has ADHD of the hyperactive kind. I usually end up somewhere I've never been before. One time I really walked into a fishing boat and almost ended up in a foreign country. But sometimes I like to spend time relaxing too. The other day I woke up in the morning without power hungering to look at the stars, so I just waited all day till the stars came out. Impossible, there's no way I can keep up with what she's saying. Hi for this, how are you doing? 100%, yeah. Yeah, Ibuki 100% has ADHD. Zero chance this girl doesn't have ADHD. Also, once Ibuki starts talking, it seems like she'll never stop. I can relate to that a little bit. I don't have the energy, but I definitely do have the will continue to rant for an hour if left unchecked. I have an entire channel that is dedicated to that. After being constantly bombarded by weird topics, I was exhausted by the time I returned to my room. Cool. We're talking to our friends. We're in free time. But now it's nighttime. Yeah, same here.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency! Students, head over to
Okay, an event is happening.
as you can. Come on, hurry up!
Oh, is this a second motive or something?
First, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night. Come on, hurry the F up!
Okay. Curry rice, huh? Feels like I hadn't eaten that in a while. Wait, would actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. But there's no way I can ignore it. It's ever go apart again, huh? Let's save the game. Okay. Can we just fast travel? Akana's here. Yahoo! I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. Of course she would fall for it. Yeah, she totally took the bait. Indeed. I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too. What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry? What are you saying? You guys are fucking stupid. Don't you get worked up over something so idiotic? Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out of here! Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting. Okay, everyone's here now. Hey, Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got the dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush, no need to rush. I'll probably treat you by my special-made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry? It's an extremely delicious curry made from an unknown meat, world of vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skills to make curry that nasty. That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. No, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand? If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts. What? You haven't noticed yet? The reason why I summoned you guys, if you look closely at the park, you should be able to notice. The timer? Oh shit, that's an arcade machine. Danganronpa 2 Twilight Syndrome. Forbidden Urban Legend. What? Can we play Danganronpa inside of Danganronpa? Can we play Danganronpa 2.5? Ah, isn't this an arcade machine? Yes, correct. So I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Recreation, wait. Twilight Syndrome? Yeah, Danganronpa 2 Twilight Syndrome. Forbidden Urban Legend, that's what it says. Don't tell me you're gonna tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's reading really fast. I only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. You did? Are you a game dev?
Then
then it is not something I could possibly look forward to playing. No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous... Okay, you know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game? I mean, Monokuma created the Killing game. Yes. Now then, I showed presented. Ooh, Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Investigation Edition, press start. That is just Hope speak in the picture. Okay, so it's a murder game.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Riddle-solving professors. What game would that be? Twilight Syndrome is a real game, though. Is it? Yes. It's a horror-themed adventure game series released exclusively in Japan. Okay, it's owned by Spike. That makes sense. If it's owned by the same company, then they can totally just throw it inside of Danganronpa. It doesn't matter. Cool. The games generally follow high school girls investigating urban legends about ghosts and other paranormal happenings in their school and neighborhood. Do we have a horror game minigame? I heard of Twilight Syndrome within the Danganronpa community, but have absolutely no idea what it was. I guess now I know. Yeah, it's a real game series, apparently, from the 90s. God, like, I want to... Okay, random question. Do you guys know about Omori? A game called Omori. It's been being thrown a lot around lately. And I've heard about it, and I, like, saw it. And I was like, I heard of it. I know the game. Yeah. I wanted to play it. But then I was like, let me Google it. And then it says a horror game. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm not good with horror. And then I was like, well, if it's just psychological, maybe I can take it. And then I wrote, are there jump scares in Omori? And I found a guide that tells you how to avoid every jump scare. And it was very long. So I'm like, okay, there's a lot. So I don't know if I want to play it now. But, not good with horror, also playing Danganronpa. Danganronpa is not a horror game. It's a murder mystery game. Like, there's a difference between horror and people dying and you solving mysteries. Right? It's a different subject. But like, I'm not good with jump scares. I hate them. I cannot tank jump scares. Like, I have tales of like a friend of mine playing like a horror game here. Like here on my computer. And I'm hanging out in the bed back there, and he sees something scary, and he's playing normally, and I'm just screaming and throwing my body all the way down in instinct, and I just started laughing because I can't believe how much of a pussy I am. It's great. So yeah, I'm not good with jump scares because I wouldn't be able to play a game with jump scares. Like, I wouldn't be able to make any progress, and that's the problem. But like, I asked around, and that's why I wanted to ask you guys if any of you played it and if it's okay, because I asked a friend and my friend was like, you can probably do it, just play with your eyes closed. If I'm playing it, I'm not gonna play it with like a headset, or my headset will be like half off because I wouldn't be able to immerse myself into the game, into like the horror atmosphere, and just not freak out. Okay. By the way, Kiori just referenced Pokemon. I want to do like a Pokemon Nuzlocke. I only played one Pokemon game before in my life, by the way. And it was when I was like 18. Like, it took a long time for me to play a Pokemon game. I want to do a Nuzlocke and fail miserably. Which game though? One of the DS ones, probably. Like, is it like 4th generation and remix of the 2nd generation? Because the one I played was Emerald, which is 3rd generation. So probably the one above that. I know the remix of the 4th generation just got announced. I think the originals look better because I really like sprites. So I like sprites that they use for the 4th games. So maybe one of those, or like a remake of the 2nd generation games. I would be down to doing a Nuzlocke, but I don't think I have enough people to like do a Nuzlocke. because it's fun if you have a chat and chat helps you name things and everyone freaks out when people die and shit. But okay, let's keep going with Danganronpa. We're going on a segue here. Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who explore in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller. I have no interest in weak things like video games. Fuck you! And I don't even know what a generation of game that old is. With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Oh, this adventure games? Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one. You know, like budgetary reasons. True. True. A lot of game dev is actually just like, what can we make with the money we have? Man, I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series. Oh yeah, I barely made it through chapter 2 of I don't know what that is, Batten. I never knew everything that happens when I played it. I couldn't even start chapter 3 since I wasn't as knowledge on it. Yeah, man, money. Yeah, man, money. Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude?
Banyan thing machine. Oh, is that the Rooster Teeth game? Well, like published by Rooster or some shit. I know what it is. I know which game it is.
Shouldn't you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title.
And what's the point? That's a meta line.
He's like, be happy. Now a whole new generation of dumb kids know about this fucking obscure game from 1996.
I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Just certainly noticed the good part. That's right. This game is gonna be your next motive.
Your next motive.
Oh God, how does that work?
The motive you need to kill people.
Wait, I just realized we have like a dead-ass giant screen next to the arcade cabinet. What? I just noticed a giant screen.
After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Oh shit. He's throwing the motive right now, so maybe there will be a murder tomorrow. I don't think so. I think we'll have another free time, maybe 2, and then someone will die. This game is the motive. Huh? How would this be the next motive? I have no idea. Something will show up in the game that will be freaky.
Actually,
And true, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? Kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean? If you're interested, then play it. Oh, okay.
hey,
You can't say no, it's a trap. Hey, if that's the motive, wouldn't it be okay if we just don't play it?
That's absolutely right. You're quite a genius.
I see, that never occurred to me. But are you sure you want to do that? Learning the motive means you're gonna be prepared, you know?
Oh fuck, that's good.
It's like there's a video game here,
And everyone's like, well, if we don't play the video game, then we won't know the motive. And it's like, yes, but if you don't know the motive, then someone will do it to kill you and you won't know what they're gonna do. And it's like, oh, playing mind games.
humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which one's weak, right?
What do you mean?
For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you. In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
This motive is quite particular to understand the hidden connection. Oh, is it?
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're gonna just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. Bye-bye!
What the fuck? What should we do? Even if you ask me, there's no way I will know. Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that Jack is already playing.
You are right.
You are right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting?
Why are you here to cause even more problems, girl? Why don't you just shut up, Hiyoko?
Whoever gets the motive would...
Oh. I accidentally pressed L1 and apparently that hides... Oh, that's very helpful. If I want to take screenshots later, I can just do this. I didn't know that. Okay. Tell that to Nagito.
Fair. Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter and the rest of us would become the prey.
That's messed up. That's a messed up way to think about it.
But it's true. Hey, it's your loss if you end up dying. All you need to do is kill if we want to win.
I don't want to end up like Byakuya and Teruteru. After Fuyuhiko spats those words, we watch him turn and walk away.
But Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
Huh?
You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly? It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That may be true, but
Nope.
It doesn't matter. Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen. Oh, I like that. Wouldn't matter if they played it or not. I mean, Chiaki already seems to know the game, so she already know what it contains, right? I mean, Monokuma made this game. He made a sequel to an already existing game. She just knows the original game. What do you think of the second island anyway? I like just Hope's Peak just straight up being there, and that made me very confused and gave me a lot of questions. There are no answers to that. We theorize about what the fuck that means, the ancient ruins. We theorize about that. Is this game happening concurrently to the previous one? And it would be really cool if they just showed up at the end of it. Like the kids from the first game would just walk out of there and be like, hey, what's up? It's happening like 100 years into the future. I don't know. I don't know, but it's crazy that it's there. Because like it could be that Hope's Peak was straight up in an island, because we never actually got to see what the outside of the school looks like. The game ended with the kids walking out and there's just white and that's it. So we never actually knew what the outside of the school looked like. So I don't know if it was already an island, if it was the island, if it was Earth, like, I don't know.
Killing. I'll never allow it.
I like that, Chiaki. You're cool. However, do you know what happened to the last guy that said that? That makes me worry.
Ahem!
10 p.m.
Speak it is now.
Yeah.
Please no.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for the day. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. It's a correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I'll never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible.
Me too, it's definitely impossible.
For now.
Then we should turn in for the day. See you all tomorrow. But by any shit thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages, but still. That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never ever let another one killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this her own way, but...
Sleepy.
I'm sleepy. I'm going back now. I can't read it at all. I like her. If they just leave it as is, someone for sure is gonna break their agreement and play it. Then kill, probably. Someone is definitely gonna play it. It doesn't necessarily mean that they will do a killing. I think Chiaki is definitely gonna play that game. But she's not gonna play in order to kill someone. She's gonna play it in order to help people, in order to be prepared, right? That's what she's gonna do. Because like there's like playing it isn't gonna make them want to kill. They first have to understand the motive. Yeah, I don't know what that means. It's probably gonna make sense after I'm done with the second trial. Oh, after the murder, I suppose. I was trying to stop her from happening, from being aware of the danger, correct? There's no way I understand something like that. Okay, let's sleep. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right. Okay, I'm gonna come with you there.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those are always hold me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything. Man, being successful is tough. Which Monokuma Theater is better, this game or the first game? This one for sure. I like this one so far. We only seen it a couple times, but I like this one.
Hope's good.
Good morning. Yes, I know. I should go to the restaurant for now. Okay, so not free time. We have a sequence to bend. Oh, I skipped a line. Sorry. Huh? Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. I'm lucky I have to see your face this morning. Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to a restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else? Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere? Didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game? What do you mean? He's sweating. So it's true. What do you have in your head? Hey, what's the envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have anything right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. I was saying you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting to you guys? Is there something wrong with that? How are you gonna tie me up like Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean... Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I'll fucking kill you! He really is the ultimate Yakuza. Like, I'm playing Yakuza Kiwami at the same time at this game, and there's so many people that are just like, I'll kill you! It's like, alright. Like, guy, it's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know it, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. I don't think he's gonna kill anyone. I think it's too obvious if he kills anyone. The same goes for Nagito. Also, Nagito's just permanently tied up, so probably not. Wait, what did it... I didn't want... Digimon, yeah. Did you shit? It shit. Okay, good. Hey, Gundam.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
He's a really good, like, cosplay character. I really like his outfit. This wind is very quiet. I do hope it's not an ominous portent. Sure. Sure. Beko! Girl! Hi.
It appears...
I did see Fuyuhiko earlier, but it seems he isn't going to join us for breakfast today as well. I have some things I'd like to think about. I'm going to go for a little walk. Sure. Can we? Sure, I suppose we can't. Hajime, please listen to me! What? Jackie taught me how to play a video game! She was so nice and attentive! Aww. Okay, but for real, I'm actually concerned about Nagito. I'm pretty sure most can survive past 3 days without at least water. I mean, I know he won't die from this or anything, but don't get me wrong, but I still don't like him. I'd be concerned about any of them in that situation, probably more than Nagito. I mean, I'm gonna assume that after they talked about it yesterday, somebody went and gave him something to eat and drink. Because, like, everybody knew at that point. If they didn't, I'm gonna be very judgmental. But I would assume that that's what they did. I'm pretty sure the others want them dead anyway. I mean... It would be a good thing if he just were up to die. But it would be a bad thing if somebody killed them, because then we're forced into a trial. I'm happy for my girl Megan here though. She learned how to play a video game. Jackie taught her. That's nice. And she even battled against... Oh, you were playing a fighting game? I'm so happy. I was able to play with a friend. Oh, I like her. Thank you very much, Jackie. Nagito will die for the greater of hope. Yeah, he did say that. Dude, like... Okay, did you hear anything I said regarding how I feel about Nagito on a meta level? Because I'm not gonna get into super details about that again, but I think Nagito's just a straight up, like, what is the word I'm looking for? He's like a symbol for the theme of the game. I just got here, I could watch later. I mean, I mentioned it a little bit on the previous stream, and I talk about it on this one a little bit too. But I think Nagito's just a straight up, like, depression made a person, but like on a thematic level, right? I think Nagito's just straight up, the way he talks, the way he thinks, everything he says, I think he's just straight up supposed to be intrusive thoughts, but made up an actual character. And the way you deal with him is kind of a trial of growth as a person, a little bit. And several characters in this game are failing to do that.
You think so?
You don't have to thank me that much. I had a lot of fun too.
Hey.
If you like, do you want to battle one more time? Yes, please. Very interesting theory. You can go and watch the bot later. Like, I actually expand on it further. Like, what I want to do is I want to finish the game. And if after I finish the game just falls exactly in place with my theory about how I feel about Nagito, then I'm just gonna straight up probably, maybe, I don't know, but maybe not. But I want to make a video where I just talk about him and be like, this is what the design of this character was meant to be. Because that's how I feel about him so far. Because he really talks like a depressive person would talk, but not like... He talks about like what your intrusive thoughts tell you. I personally love that theory. I actually think I believe it too. I'm converting people into my dumb bullshit theory. If you finish the game, are you gonna play the post game and the other Danganronpa game? I'm definitely gonna play the other. Okay, so I have to play Ultra Despair Girls, right? After this one, and then 3. I think Ultra Despair Girls is the one that comes after this one. So I have to play that one and then be 3. The post game, I probably, if the post game is like the first game's post game, like the School Academy, then I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna talk to Nagito. Indeed, Ultra Despair Girls, and then watch the Danganronpa 3 anime. Fuck! Like, fuck to watch the goddamn anime. Do I just do a Danganronpa 3 anime reaction series? And I do it on Twitch, and I'll never tell anyone, and hopefully Twitch won't ban my ass. I can cut it and upload it to the reaction channel later. Because it would... I mean, I would watch it. And then B3 at last. Yeah, the one that you know. Because, okay, so I have a reaction channel where I watch shows weekly. The thing is that... How many episodes is Danganronpa 3 anime? Because if it's like several episodes, then I probably wouldn't want to make it a weekly show. Then I would probably live stream it. Not a clue, I never watched it. For Daces, how many episodes do you know? Because the thing is that like you don't actually want to stream watching anime on Twitch, because Twitch will ban your ass if they catch you. I didn't check, but you'll have to watch the whole arc and the despair arc of each episode. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, I'll figure that out later. Let's play the second game first. Megan looks extremely happy. I guess Jackie has a sweet side too. Oh, that's cute. I like that. They play video games together. They play Street Fighter or... I never actually played Street Fighter. I know it's like the most popular fighting game. I never played it. Oh yeah, I know there are different arcs and storylines for the anime. Oh god, I'm gonna look it up later, how many episodes are there. But like, I have a friend of mine who has like... At this point she has like 2,000 Twitch followers. And I know she's like watching Mean Girls the other day. With like her chat. And I know that a friend of hers has even more followers, and they watch anime sometimes. So I'm like, maybe I can do it? I just won't put it under any category on Twitch. And if I do that, then maybe Twitch won't catch me. Maybe. Hopefully. And then I'll just how is your friend more popular than you? She has like a 39,000 subscribers on YouTube. She's not very active on YouTube, but she had like a couple of covers that were fairly big. Also, she has a friend, like her best friend has like 900,000 subscribers on YouTube. Is like one of the most popular YouTubers in Argentina. Her best friend. So, and they consistently do stuff together too. So my friend also gets several followers from her too. From just being near her super hugely popular friend. Yeah, my friend is going places. She's having a rough time lately this past year, and before that, I suppose. But I believe she will make it big. And she's she's usually the person that when I'm talking about Danganronpa, I refer to her. She's actually gonna... Okay, she's actually... I think she's gonna do a Nagito Komaeda cosplay sometime soon. And after she does it, I might show it to you guys. I'll ask for her permission. But I might show it to you guys. So yeah. Okay. She's a very good cosplayer. That's how she gets all the followers and subscribers. She has like 21,000 Instagram followers. Because she's a really good cosplayer. Okay, let's focus on the game. Ah, nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
Cosplay nice. Yes, I can like her Instagram is this is her Instagram if you want to check it out. And her YouTube is Celerev as well. And she did like cover, it's Spanish, right? But she did like Spanish covers of like Doki Doki Literature Club music, like the Monica thing. She's in Monica cosplay in the thumbnail. She did covers of like Billie Eilish shit. That's how she got a lot of followers, because she made a lot of really awesome covers of songs, because she has a really good voice. Like, she's awesome. She's super talented because she has a really good voice from when we were kids. So I met her when we were like 13, right? So like 11 years ago. She was my best friend at the point. And she had a fantastic voice from that age, and to this day still. And then she grew up to be a fantastic cosplayer too. And now I'm just like, well, what the fuck? How are you so awesome? Anyway. I was thinking about delivering this. Someone for oh, to Nagito! Oh, this is the answer. So yeah, she's like, let's give Nagito something to eat. I'm interested, thank you so much. So a piece of bread, some milk, and some like butter or something. Alright, that's nice. Oh, is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever. I would do that, actually. I would keep him tied up for as long as we can. I really would do that. But we need to feed him, too. Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I mean, it means that he wanted to kill someone, and he was like, "Yeah, man, I'll kill people." I actually wanted to see Nagito earlier. I kind of brought up in breakfast, and then listen to this. He seriously pisses me off. Okay, what did he say? I mean, I feel like Nagito probably gonna untie himself using his lock. Fuck, you're right. Fuck, you're right. If he wants to get out, then he will, because his luck factor is... Oh god, I hate the luck is an actual stat in the Danganronpa universe, like fucking D&D.
Do you understand?
He doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Does he understand the situation he's in right now? Oh my god, he's... I don't like rice. Can you bring me toast? Fuck you, bitch. I'm getting you food. So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you. Hard? Do you really think so? Then bring this Nagito on my behalf. I was forced to run back and forth too many times and dumping he's made. And not only that, I just remember that I have a little business to take care of. Business? Shower with Loli or whatever her name was.
Thank you.
This dude is literally starving. He's just like, nah, I don't want that. I mean, if we're being completely honest, I would also be like that. I can't force myself to eat food that I consider gross, which is a lot of food. But the fact that my dude said that about rice? Rice? Plain ass white ass rice? How can you be picky about rice? It's the blandest shit ever. It's not that the rice had anything on it. At least from what she told me. Rice doesn't even have any taste. I mean, it does a little bit, but like, dude. My hero pushed the tray onto my hands and ran away before I could object. Geez, so is something. Unless he's planning to do something with the toast. I don't know how, but... As I recall, he set up at the old building where the murder took place, right? I mean, toast do be much better though. I mean, toast is just like, it is like breakfast. I mean, yes, it's a breakfast meal, a toast, but rice is an actual like meal. If you can get rice. I mean, it was plain as rice, but if you put like cheese on rice or whatever, then it becomes like a meal. Oh yeah. This is what you needed to do. You need to come shower your friend. Hey, what are you doing? You're gonna force this on me, you know? Don't say I force you. You're the one who agreed to do it, right? Anyway, I have something to do, but Hyoka said, Hajime, you're in the way. Maki and I are gonna go to the supermarket right now. We're gonna go to the candy for each other, right? I know, but don't cling to me like that. It's hard to walk, okay? And we can still hold hands. Yep, of course. But I really can't spend too much time with you, okay? I have some things I need to take care of. Oh, so boring. Then let's teach Hajime already and go. Well, then, Hajime, I'll leave it to you. Hyoka's actually attached to Mahiro. They kind of look like sisters. I was thinking lesbians, but sisters also work. I was also thinking like mother and daughter, because she looks like a child, and she's the responsible one, so she looks like a mother. Man, it's so unlike me to sleep in. Oh, what's with that tray? Are you gonna eat some? Where with a nice view? Hey, don't tell me. You're not gonna have a picnic lunch with Miss Sonia, are you? Like, his only personality trait is simp and dumbass. Why is Hyoka just clinging to Mahiro now? I don't think she'd do it for no reason. Because Mahiro was the one that, like, untied his, like, clothes or whatever in order to take a shower, because she couldn't shower before. I don't know if you remember that. Mahiro, Hyoka was like, I cannot untie my clothes, so I cannot take a shower, and she was smelly, and Mahiro was like, I'll do it for you, and they've been hanging out since. Also, Kazuichi's a fucking simp. Like, dude, chill. I don't even hate you, but like, chill for a second. It's not even lunchtime. This is breakfast for Nagito. Oh, I see. Sorry to trouble you with taking care of him. If you really mean that, then want to switch with me? Well, that's obviously a little awkward. I'll let you handle it, Hajime. It's awkward because you tied him up. You ran away. Yeah, sure. No, this whole building is being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? Well, you know about it too, Hajime? Because Nakama and Kazuichi honestly told me that Monome is the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? It's okay to go inside, then? Yes, make sure to tell him to chew it thoroughly before he swallows. Okay, Monomi. Sure. I'll tell him that. You haven't seen other chapter, Kazuichi is more simple than that. I don't know what that means. So Nagito tied up at the back. Instinctively, I got back of my driver's saliva. Why am I so nervous? Because this is a fucking crazy asshole. But she got saved by nervous censure. I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quickly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime?
Okay, I was expecting him to be like tied up in a chair, not just on the floor.
Could it be? Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me?
Nagito ain't crazy, he just got lucky and became crazy. Nah, he's just crazy. He's cray. Well, he's... I said it before, but like Nagito to me is more like a thematic character than a real character. Well, I haven't seen him develop, so we'll continue to move forward and try to understand him better. But I was expecting him to be tied up Leon style. God, for a second I was like, what does that mean? And then I'm like, wait a second.
Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
God, I'm gonna have to feed him. He was the same as usual. Unlike his smile, his work carried a certain heaviness, as if black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. Nagito's the character that makes the game more interesting. Yes, it does! 100% agree with that. His legs are that tight too, I just noticed that. Yes, that's why he's like that. That way he's in that position. But yes, Nagito is absolutely the character that is making the game more interesting so far. Otherwise, this would just be regular as Danganronpa. But Nagito makes the game more interesting. I just hate him and everything he stands for. Because, like, I like the persona he projects. I hate what he stands for. And I hate the actions he makes. And at this point, I think he's... like, I'm approaching him from, like, the mentality of, okay, what was the developer thinking when they made this character? I just thought he was on the floor since he was being weird as fuck. Yeah, he just likes to do that. He just likes to lay on the floor sometimes. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it.
Oh, you're not going to feed me?
Don't beg for it, man. But I have to do it because he can use his hands, so...
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up.
Why is he talking almost like he's suggestively? Like, dude, chill. I kind of want to just throw the fucking toes on the floor and be like, alright, eat, motherfucker. Just shove your face on the floor and eat it, like an animal.
Actually,
It would be really funny.
I'm really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
I hate that he's talking like this. He's literally just fucking playing with Hajime now. Kinda. Oh, I get it. Freaking my hero. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to my hero? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of?
Yeah, that's a lucky guess.
Why do you know that?
He's gonna be a lucky guess.
By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case.
Well,
was it?
god damn it, he knows a lot.
I have mixed feelings. I really like that game a lot.
Damn it, Nagito is confirmed a gamer. A 1996 gamer. Gamer boy. Check is not the only gamer.
Don't change the subject. I'm asking you.
Oh well, I'm a little disappointed.
Nagito's a gamer. Although, I mean, look at him. Can anyone truly not be a gamer with that look? He looks like a depressed hobo. Nah, man, the real gamer is Monokuma. You say that, but I had that thought earlier because when he was talking about the game. I was like, Monokuma knows a lot about this dumbass video game, and the way he's talking about it and shit.
It's not like you ultimates to ignore.
Also, he
the
made the
fight
game too.
standing right in front of you.
Shut the fuck
So
up.
are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
I hate his smile. I really do hate it.
Well, that is.
The jacket design do be looking nice though. I love his design, but you can't deny that that is a little bit like gamer fashion. Like, well, gamer fashion I suppose is just a, like, gamer t-shirt with like a dumb slogan in it and that's it. But like, he looks like a depressed hobo, which is the gamer look at the end of the day. And I suppose that like white things look like pixels, so that would, yeah. I do like his design a lot. Like, I always liked his design a lot. Like, everything about him. I think it looks cool.
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
I'm only acting like a piece of shit to make you more hopeful, so you can grow stronger. He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off.
I
But
don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
fair reaction.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me?
Ah,
Hey, Hajime!
okay. Hajime's like, fuck that, I'm out of here. The jacket, yeah, man, if you play that game, you will get hope. I mean, I felt like hopeful at the end of the first game. Because I think that the message was super nice, and the conclusion and everything was super nice. Because the ultimate, like, message of the first game ended up being like that Hajime just fucking left. I mean, I like to think he literally just tossed the toast on the floor and was like, alright, I'm out. If he wants to eat, he'll eat it off the floor. I don't have to feed him manually and hear his fucking crazy bullshit. But like, God, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the message of the first game. Because at the end of the day, I really can't stop thinking about it. It's really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it. Someone else is... No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. Free time! I need to go hang out with my friends. Music of Happy. Theme of Happy starts playing. But I like the end of the first game a lot. Because the idea at the end was things sucked. Like, it sucked. Everyone died. In fact, we were friends and we killed each other for no reason. It was all a lie. It was all fake. The world is fucked. Like, there's nothing left. There's, like, actually nothing left at the end of the first game. And the end message was still, like, hopeful. It was like, it doesn't matter because we're still alive. And we can continue to have things happen in our lives. Because being alive is better than just giving up. So, we're not gonna give up. And... like and it's even like thematic to like the end scene when like Junko is like, even if you walk out of here, like the fucking environment is so poisoned, like you might just die after a couple seconds if you leave the school. The only reason why you can breathe is because we have this machine that helps you breathe, and the crew is just like, well, I don't care, we're still gonna walk out and try to make a future for ourselves. Once you collect all hope fragments for our character, you finish the story and should talk to other characters. Okay, so other characters have something to say when you finish someone. Okay, so if we're gonna finish characters, it has to be these two. Ibuki and Peko. Those are the two I have more... Oh, yeah, Ibuki and Peko. There are three. There are three, so we should finish those two. We're halfway done. But even at the end, it's just like... we don't know what awaits beyond these doors, but it doesn't matter. We still have to try, because we're hoping there will be a bright future at the end of it. Because we're not gonna give up and just accept our fate. And I thought that message was fantastic. So that's something I really like about the first game. So I'm gonna go to the market and see if I can buy shit. Are you ever gonna do free time with Nagito? I was actually told, and I'm not sure if this is true, but I was told on YouTube that I shouldn't, because if you do first time with Nagito, you have to do it on chapter 1, and if you don't do it on chapter 1, then the game just like skips him, because there we go, because the game wanted, because the first time event with Nagito assumes that you think he's normal, but if you try to do the first time event in chapter 2 and onwards, once you already know that he's crazy, the game will just skip it. Somebody on YouTube told me that, on like comments, told me that I should just, if I didn't do Nagito on chapter 1, then I should just skip it and just do everyone else instead, because it's not gonna work. That's what I was told. So what I'm probably going to do is that after the game is over, I'll do the like different version of the game where I just talk to people, if this game has that, and I'll just do that to talk to Nagito. Or I'll just watch a video of the free time events with Nagito. Okay, so what does Peko like? Let me look at the article again. She likes this, I think. Yes. We have a lot of like 50 coin shits here, but none of them like do anything for any of the characters that I like. Why not use the Monomono Yachin? What? What's that? Is there another Monokuma machine that I should be aware of that I didn't know that existed? Oh, I should buy something for my pet or whatever. right? For my Digimon. The machine at the beach. So I never actually been to the beach since the beginning of the game. So, you know. Learn more about it. During your stay here at Jabberwock Island, you'll find coins scattered throughout the island. Yes. Yes, it's just a gacha. The more coins. Yeah, it's a gacha. Okay, so it's the same as the first game. Well, thank you for telling me. I didn't know about it. Let's gacha. Let's do 1 coin. Cool. Okay. Okay, we're gonna spend a lot of time here now. I wish they added like a thing where you could just do multiple pulls in one go. Because the way this works is just 1 pull, but it has better rarity. Oh, I got a double one, I think. Okay, no. Let's just mash in the button. Oh, that looks cool. At least this one seems to be faster than the other game. I legitimately didn't know this was the thing. I thought it would be the shop at the mall. Oh, I think that's good for Ibuki. And I thought the shop at the mall would like change what's on sale every day or another. Lucky. Cool. It's weird that I can get lucky if I'm not the lucky student anymore. Well, I don't know what I am. I could be another ultimate lucky student. Like a different year or some shit. There's like so many presents the vending machine couldn't cover all of it. Yeah, but I thought the vending machine would like change what's on sale every now and then. Okay, now we have 1 in 5 chance of getting repeats. I'll keep going until we're at like 40. This is gonna take a while though. So anyway, how are you doing, chat? How are you doing, guys? Having a nice day. I got a frog. That's nice. I'm doing wonderful. I'm happy to hear, man. That's nice. Froggy. Who's worse, Nagito or Hyo? Nagito is the most interesting character, and therefore the better character. He's the worst person, though. Hyoko hasn't killed anyone yet. Nagito was just... Well, Nagito didn't kill anyone, but he meant to. He's of the mentality of like, yeah, I'll kill someone. That will make you stronger. You'll be a better person after I stab someone with a knife and kill them. So Nagito's worse. But he's a more interesting character. He didn't plan to kill anyone. He did! Didn't he? He did plan to kill Byakuya. And Teru like intervened at the last second. He didn't plan for Teru to kill someone. He did make Teru try, like, okay. He influenced Teru into killing someone, but his plan from the start was to actually kill someone himself. Okay, we're almost at 40. Did you just get like a fucking little animal there? Boots. Yeah, I'm getting repeats now. Hyoko's a gremlin for literally no reason. Now the thing is, Nagito wanted Teru to kill him, but Byakuya wanted nobody to die, so he saved them. Yeah, I get that. But I thought that, like, even if... Okay, so he manipulated Terra, but even before he did that, he was planning to kill someone, wasn't he? Also, doing that is still killing people one way or the other. No, he wouldn't get away. He wouldn't get away with it. He never at any point tried to get away with anything. But, okay, so even if what you're saying is correct, that still counts as him murdering people, because he wanted the killing game to begin, and the trial can only go one way or another. One person dies, or everyone else but that one person dies. It doesn't matter either way. Whatever his end goal was involved people dying. It doesn't matter how we get there anyway. Nah, I just wanted to sacrifice himself for the greater of hope. I mean, that's the way he saw it. The reality is that people would die because he's an asshole. Okay. Okay, let's move. Map. Oh god, a lot of people are hanging out the hotel side. Oh, we got a lot of dumb shit. Let's see what items... Well, I'll give some to my pet. I have a lot of shit to give to my pet. You can have one of these. No, actually. Well, yeah, I have a lot of those, but they have like a lot of repeats or something else. I don't actually. Well, I have 5 of these, so... By chanting a secret spell, this mysterious compact mirror will transform you into anything, even if you're the girl who doesn't stand out much. This item will help put you at the top front and center. Get that? I mean, how we even knew that Byakuya would bring night vision goggles or will allow you to kill someone in the dark? He didn't know that he would bring night vision goggles. So the thing is that I don't know how much of what he said during the class trial was true and how much of it was playing along. But no, I think he was telling the truth at the class trial. No, he was totally telling the truth. In the class trial, he was like, yes, that's right, I made it all so I could try and kill someone, but I failed because I'm too pathetic to be able to accomplish anything. And he said, I failed because I didn't know that Byakuya would bring night vision goggles. Wait, let me look at the presents. So, do I have a present that Peko will love or not? Oh, cool. Oh, cool. It tells me the numbers next to each item, so now I can just see where to scroll. Okay, so I don't have an apron dress. Do I have an antique doll? I do not. Wait. No, I do not. I don't have a gold-coated sheath. I do have a Century Papyrus, so I can give that to Peko. Okay, but think about it. How would you kill in the dark, getting the knife is easy enough, but finding people to kill is a different story. Also, why would he have told Terra if he didn't know his plan was going to fail? Why would he have told Terra if he didn't know his plan was going to fail? Good point. Still doesn't matter. Yeah, good point. So he didn't actually try to kill anyone himself. Doesn't matter. Because like I said, forcing a trial ends up in one way or another. It ends up in one person dead or 15 other people dead. Exactly, just told Terra because he wanted Terra to kill him for hope. Doesn't matter, either way people die. Like, I understand what he wants to do. which is like the greater hope will survive, and he wants to prove who will be the greater hope. He just wants to pit people against each other to see who makes it out, because they are the greater hope. I don't give a fuck the way he sees it. People are still dying because of his fuckery. It doesn't really change anything, but you're right in the sense that maybe that trial, I didn't see it correctly. But okay, I can give this to Peko. And I have... and this one too. I have 2 things to give to Peko that she will love. So... Peko, where is she? Where is she? Oh, she was there. Sorry. I want to see her room. Can I see her room? Oh, I can't. I can see Ibuki's room though. Okay, I'll go to Ibuki. I think I can give her like headphones or something. Can I do that? Do I have headphones for Ibuki? Headphones, 46. Yes! Yes! I want to see Ibuki's room. I'm sure it looks cool as fuck. Is it here? Yes. Ding dong, ding dong. Yes, yes! Awesome. Oh, it looks cool. Oh, it looks super cool. Oh, there should be like clothes on the floor, and that would be it. That would be the ultimate like ADHD room. There's like chips, there's magazines, there's a soda, the fucking amp. I don't know if those are vinyls or a pizza. I think it's vinyls. I do have vinyls in my room, by the way. Yo, I love that. Where's the doorbell for the cottage anyway? That is a good point. I love this room. I love this room so much. There's chips and fucking soda and 2 guitars just laying around. Magazines open, close, everywhere. The amp. Radio system. There are two soda cans. No 1, 2. Also 2 open chip bags. No 1, 2. The blue and pink pattern is amazing. Oh, that's true. It's awesome. Like her. Oh, I love that too. So much. My room used to have that pattern back when I was like 12, because I used to share this room with my sister, and we used to have like, okay, that is your side, this is my side, and the way it was painted from when we were like super young, it was pink on one side and light blue on the other, because gender is a stupid concept, but it's pervasive. And then I just kept this room to myself, and my sister moved to another room, and this is what we have now. Yo, what vinyls do you have? Do you have some Rush in there? That's interesting. Alright, so I love your room. Is there a hidden Monokuma, or probably not? I'll save. Ibuki doesn't play any video games. Ibuki would rather play a real instrument than play a song game. You can actually play... Well, she probably wouldn't like it anyway. But you can actually play... What's the name of it? Rocksmith. Screwed under stereotypes. Yeah, man. Gender is a lie made by the capitalistic society we live in order to sell Barbie and Max Steel toys. And only half of what I said is a lie. It's partially true. It fucking sucks, man. Okay. There's a game called Rocksmith that is actually... It's like Guitar Hero or Rock Band, but for an actual instrument. So you can actually plug in your guitar or your bass or whatever, and you tune it, and then the game detects what you're actually playing, and then there's actually songs there that you can play, and you can buy more songs and everything. So it's actually the Guitar Hero but for real instruments, and that's really good. There was a concert created by bathroom companies that sold double the bathroom. That's the real woke shit. That's the real woke shit. Don't worry, in the Bear Kingdom there's no gender stores from Monokuma. What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Let's go. Let me introduce you to my best partner! Guitar. Today Ibuki taught me about the musical instrument she loves to play. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give Ibuki a present? Yes! The headphones. Where are they? There. Headphones that provide 2.5 dimensional sound quality. Every audiophile who uses the same thing. These are hella psychopop. Sure. You can get this. She's gonna freak the fuck out. Ooh, our hearts are connected as one! Awesome! I was just thinking I want this right now! Why, hello there! Who do you want to play today? Play? Are we done with the club? What are you talking about? Playing is a big part of music clubs. Do you know what's the most important thing about playing in music in a band? The most important thing... Oh, let's see. I mean, these sound like legit answers. I was gonna say the funny answer because she seems to not be really serious, but these are all honest answers. Who do you think likes the frog? Gundam. Sonia. Those are my two picks. Agreeing on the direction? Is it making sure everyone agrees on the direction? Nah, that's impossible. No matter how unified a band is or how much they get along, that's impossible. When you get older and get a boyfriend, or when you get married and have kids, or when your parents die, once you're worried about your future, the direction is definitely gonna go all over the place for sure. How intense. The most important thing, we learned some shit from what she just said, by the way. I think they did mention before that she had a band and she split from the band because they didn't agree on the direction. So, okay, that makes sense. But, like, also what came afterwards, it was like, whoa, what? Okay. A sense of unity. She probably liked the unity one she left previously due to creative differences. I mean, it's kind of the same as this, isn't it? A sense of unity? Ding ding, you got it right. Yeah, well, sure. Yeah, that's correct. It's all about that. The band members performing as a singular unit on stage. That is the ideal live concert. That's where the greatest music is made. In order to do that, it's particularly important to eat cake with everyone after school. Alright, then that's where the unity comes from. That's where real unity comes from. It's the roll your eyes to the back of your head. Like, okay. It's always free to do that. Like, that's impossible. Also, you're gonna learn how to break guitars and how to splatter pig guts. Those are the three. What? Yeah, man. Eating cake is how you unite. I don't like cake. I don't like... Okay. I like Ibuki a lot, but I get the feeling that I would not do well with Ibuki. Like, we wouldn't hang out too well. She wouldn't be a great friend to me. I would love to, but I don't think she would love me to be around. Please, enough already. Huh? Oh, my, are you gonna give up before we even do it? I have a reward for you, you know? If you're able to withstand the training, I'll wear your stage costume. You're the one who's gonna make it? If it looks half as bad as your character design, I'm in. Of course, sewing is a minor necessity when you're in a band. I see, I never expected that from you. I also didn't expect her to be a sewer, but I suppose it makes sense, considering what she wears. She probably made all of that herself. She's also like a hairstylist. But now that she mentions it, everything Ibuki is wearing looks really unique. No shit! I can totally tell she puts her heart into making her clothes, so they're not just another commercial product. I feel like I'm finally able to understand Ibuki a little more. Yeah, cool. Cake is alright. I like cupcakes better, though ice cream and candy top them both, in my opinion. Yeah, I suppose cupcakes are, but I don't like eating anything that like is sweet, kind of. I mean, I don't hate it, but rice is better. Okay, You say that as a joke, but I legitimately prefer eating like some like plain as white rice. I suppose with like oil and like well, salt, and you can add some cheese to it, and that's usually really good. Especially if you like pair it with like some beef or whatever. And then like the juice mixes it up, and it's like a nice combination. But plain rice is something I like a lot. You can make some eggs too. But like, I don't really like eating sweets a lot. I don't hate them, but I usually don't prefer them. I like salty things. And by the way, ice cream, I actually prefer like popsicles than ice cream. I legitimately do prefer popsicles because it's like more watery base, because it's just ice, versus cream, which I don't like cream that much. How about sour things? What is an example of a sour thing? Sorry, what is sour in Spanish? I never got that right. I never actually... It's amargo, right? Translator, come on. Yeah, agrio. Amargo. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of sour, personally. There's no many, like, sour treats that are common in this area, so... But sweet and salty thing, if anything, I'm not really a fan of sour. Yeah, probably. Probably for me, it's, like, salty, like, power gap, then sweet, and then sour. Spicy. I don't eat a lot of spicy things, but I wouldn't mind trying spicy things. I really wouldn't mind trying spicy things. Yeah, that's mostly it. I would like to try some spicy stuff, but I don't eat that very often. Maybe I should try going somewhere. I should spend time with someone. Okay, what do we do? Ibuki or Peko? Do we want to space them or just focus one and focus on Ibuki, for example? I'm worried one of them might die. Okay, how are we doing in report cards? Clearly Monokuma's the right choice. Okay, so Ibuki we have 2 left. And with Peko we have 3 left. So if neither of them dies next trial, then I think we'll be able to max both of them out. After that. I say Peko probably. It's best to go for both in case one dies, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because unless both of them die next trial, then I'm definitely finishing one of them. So let's go with Peko. Where is she? There she is. How do I, there. Yeah, what the fuck is here with this ancient ruins? Where were they? At the... Yeah, I think they were at the beach, right? Let's hang out with Peko. Ibuki's there. Is she inside? Hi, she's just standing in a corner.
I see.
I would look for a way to escape this island. It seems we haven't really done that in a while. What should I do? Should I hang out with Peko? Yeah.
Then
I will search the island one more time for anything I might have overlooked. I don't mind if you follow me. This chapter is one of my favorites. Oh boy! I spent time today exploring the island with Peko again. I think Peko and I grew a little close. By the way, I'm thinking about it now. I don't mind her just crying in a corner. Aw, because she can't pet dogs or whatever. Aw. By the way, now that you said that, this made me think of what was like the second chapter in the first game. And the second chapter in Trigger Happy Havoc, we saw like Mondo and Taka bonding, and then Chihiro a little bit. And then that led into the heartbreak that was that trial. And I'm thinking about it this game now, and I'm like, what are they building? They're building Soda and Sonia. They're building Hiyoko and Mahiro. And they're also building a little bit that Fuyuhiko is doing something, and Chiaki doesn't want people to die. Akane and Nokomaru were also fighting too. Maybe I have said too much. You didn't. It just made me think about the previous game. That's true. Akane and Nekomaru. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm thinking they're building Akane and Nekomaru. A little bit. I was actually thinking more about what's her name? Hiyoko and Mahiro. Like, whoever they're building, those become suspicious because they, well, not suspicious, but they become, okay, this might be where the game wants to go next. This might be what this trial focuses around afterwards. Okay? That's good, because that means that Ibuki and Peko are probably fine, right? That's an interesting one as well. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. What was the thing that she liked? I have a Century Popurri. That's the one, right? An aromatic blend of ripened flower, herbs, and fruit skins. You'll enjoy the smell of this potpourri for 100 years. Ooh, that's some really good. That's really good. Is it really acceptable for me to receive this?
No.
No, I will not question your sincerity. Thank you, Hajime. It feels like she's making an even more intense face than usual. Is she worried about something? I can't tell if I should ask or not. Hey, are you alright? You started to turn pale. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I mean, I don't see either of them building any relationships, so I think they're good for now. Whew, my girls are okay. Hopefully.
What?
Was I... What? What were you even trying to do?
No.
Well, actually, I was trying to smile. Oh. 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 Now the real relationship is Gundam with his 4 dark devils of destruction. I want to see the relationship develop between Gundam and her. Because she wants to pet the hamsters. Yes, she's the cutest. She's the best. I love Peko. Peko and Ibuki, best girls. Like, everything about Peko is like she's a super badass, but she is super cute underneath that. But it's not like she's hiding her cuteness, it's that she's unintentionally cute. She's adorable, I love her. Huh? Mahiro told me that I'm the only one who doesn't smile for her pictures. So I thought I should do something about it, but it's harder than I thought. I love this. She's awesome.
Hey.
So will you try to make me laugh? This is sudden. Knock knock. What do you want? Anything is fine as long as it's funny. So give it a try. You're acting like you lower the bar, but it's still really high. I know. If it's possible, I like it to have something to do with animals. That might be something that stirs a warm feeling inside me. Oh, that might be, but then which are the panda or turtle? I want to say panda. Pandas are fucking cute. I mean, all of these are cute, but what did the chicken cross the road? Like Hajime's just sort of freaking out, just like. Why did it? How did it end? Pandas are fluffy and cute. Let's go with a panda. A panda walks into a restaurant, eats, shoots, and leaves.
Yes.
I already know how they do that. Crap, I botched the delivery, and it's not even that clever of a joke. However, pandas are nice. They're white. Smile! The white and black fur is very adorable and fluffy. Okay, what's the right choice? Because they are white and black fur and adorable and fluffy. I was right. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Yeah, look at her. She's smiling. She's good. This will be the thumbnail for the YouTube episode. Yes. This will be the thumbnail. We're gonna see a murder happen, but this will be the thumbnail. Hopefully I can go up until a body shows up. And that's probably when I'll end the stream. How many screenshots do you have? I can tell you. Okay. So let's open Steam. Let's open browse the screenshot. How many screenshots are in the Danganronpa folder? 274. Do you want me to tell you how many screenshots I have on my Yakuza 0 folder? Because that one is a lot more. Oh god, I might not have them because I think I deleted. Oh, when I formatted my computer, I might have deleted every screenshot of Yakuza 0 that I had. But I used to have a fuck ton of screenshots. God, I think I lost them. Yeah. No, I didn't. Oh no, that's Kiwami. I'm one of those people that I take a lot of screenshots when I play games because I like taking screenshots of important moments, slice of dialogue, everything. I'm also one of those people that compulsively saves the game because it's all cool shit that I want to. Okay, I found my. Doesn't matter how many there are, they're all probably great. Too many to count. No, I'm looking at the folder on Windows and that tells me how many items are in the folder. So it's 274. Was it for Danganronpa 2? That was the number, right? 274 items, yeah. I found my Yakuza 0 folder. I have 3,535 screenshots of Yakuza 0. So, you know, I like taking screenshots of the games as I play them. Anyway. I also had over 1,000 saves of Yakuza 0. To the point that the game bugged because the game wasn't prepared to handle that many save points. And I had to fuck with the files in order to load up my save again in Yakuza 0. Because I always save on an already existent save. Because I'm crazy like that. Anyway, I love Peko. Let's keep going. Someday I would like to try and touch one. More screenshot probably means more amazing moments, which is good. Yakuza 0 is full of amazing moments. I hard recommend playing Yakuza 0 if you haven't. It's a really fun game. It's a really dramatic game on the main story, but it's really stupid when the side content comes in, which is a lot of it. It's a really fun playthrough, and there's some really fun lines of dialogue happening. It's also consistently on sale for like $5, so I hard recommend Yakuza 0. Anyway, Peko's the best. Peko's face seemed to soften a little when she said that. Even though my jaw completely faded the line, well, I guess it'll do. You helped me, Hajime. I can't really smile that well. I've been like this ever since I was young. I've been a badass from birth. I want to touch a fluffy panda too. Me too! Like, 100% me too. I actually said this like a week ago to a friend. I want to touch a panda. I want to hug a panda. It sounds fluffy. The childhood friend I always played with used to cry and say my face was scary. Oh! My heart. If this game kills Peko, I'm gonna be fucking angry at this point. There was also a time when my first love coldly told me that too. Oh. I'll be your next love if you want. Even so, I never really needed to smile, so I never thought about it all that much. And because I completely neglected it, I forgot how to do it entirely. It's not normal for someone to forget how to smile. That's also true, but listen, she's cool though. Was she subjected to an outrageous amount of harsh training, or is there some other reason?
Hey.
Hajime, what's wrong? Nothing. Anyway, I'll make sure to tell you a funny joke next time. That'll be wonderful. I'll be looking forward to it. I love her. Like, I love that she's unintentionally cute. She's honest and serious and a badass, and she's like, I want to learn how to smile. Can you please help me? It's like, ah! I kept chatting with Pico for a while and spent time thinking of ideas for funny jokes. I didn't come up with anything though. I suck. I'm clearly not the ultimate comedian. Pico's record plan has been updated. Okay, cool. After praying once with Pico, I decided to return to my room for now. What now? Tomorrow there might be murder. And
Ahem. Hope speak it is now.
yeah,
Please return
nighttime.
help.
Hopefully there won't be a murder tomorrow. On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. Who do you think is gonna be the next body? If it's Peko, I'm gonna stop playing the game. Just fucking fuck this game. The same goes for Ibuki. If it's any of my best girls, I'm gonna be fucking devastated. I'm gonna be fucking angry. Oh hey, let me look at my Digimon. Okay, it's good. Wait. Okay, this parameter is empty. Okay, let me look at the report card. You're dead. You're not gonna be yet. Okay, who has chances to die? Soda. Nekomaru. Akane. Sonia. Mikan. Mahiro and Hiyoko. Those are my bets. Soda, Sonia, Akane, Nekomaru, Hiyoko, Mikan, and Mahiro. I will put money on those. On any of those. Because, like, the way I'm doing it is that I'm looking at characters and I'm like, who seems too important to die right now? And I'm choosing everyone who isn't. Everyone who the game could just go on without. So Soda, Sonia, Akane, Nekomaru, Hiyoko, Mahiro, Mikan, and I think that's it. I would say Gundam, but we haven't really seen anything from him yet, so I think we still have to do that. We saw Akane and Nekomaru fighting, so it could be either of them. Sonia and Soda have a thing, well, mostly on the side of Soda, but Sonia's character has been defined, so could be either of them. These two have a thing, so it could be either of them. And Mikan is weird, so it could be her. Like, you would kill her just because she's, like, cute and endearing, so. Also, I think you're pretty close from the next body. Me too, because the way the game usually works is that it's 2 days of free time, and then the next day a body shows up. I think it's 2, maybe 3, but I think it's 2. Let's save. On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep, but I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try, just a little, just to see how it is. Oh, he wants to go see the game. This looks like a really nice bed. It's way more comfortable than my way home, but in this situation, I don't think I feel rested at all. He asked, okay, so Hajime is gonna go check the game out. Maybe we'll just straight up walk into a dead body. Checky. Okay. Huh? Where are you going at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, you know, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey.
I was to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, you know? Yeah. Felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or the supermarket. I see. So I'll be going now. See you later. Hajime.
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I felt like she totally saw through me. Yep. Okay, nobody there. I saw a person standing there. 2 people, actually. Oh god! If anything happens to my girl. If anything happens to my girl.
Have a minute?
Hajime, good timing. There's something I wanted to ask you. Me? What is it?
No.
I wanted to hear a general opinion. Ooh, is this about what we were discussing earlier? What were Pico and Nekomaru talking about? Regarding my inquiry. Do Nekomara and I really look like we're cosplaying as characters from a fighting game? You do! You do look like that. Specifically, yes. You look more like fighting game characters than dating sim characters or murder mystery characters. You straight up look like... God, a Danganronpa fighting game would be awesome. Okay, how many characters can actually fight? Not everybody. But I just want to see Peko fighting people. I want to see Peko stab a bitch. In a fighting game, not in this game. Because that means she'll die. God, I want to see that. And then the Sakura Muso that they showed me in the first game. The cutscene of Sakura Muso. And they say buy enough copies of this game and we'll make it. And then they didn't. Fuck you, Spike. Make the Sakura Muso. And add Peko as DLC. Cosplay? When I walk down the street, I'm often told I look like a fighter from this game, of a martial artist from that game. I can't understand what they're talking about. No matter how you look at it, I'm only a team manager. Dude, no matter how I look at it, that's clearly not true. That happens to me too. One time I was cornered by a strange group of people holding cameras. It was very annoying. So what do you do? If you don't understand polite requests to stop, it's not my fault I'm forced to get a little violent. I think it's better if I don't know the details. But Peko, we must confirm it with Hajime. No matter how others view us, we are ourselves. There's nothing to worry about. I mean, I do like that. It's like, we are who we are, man. Shut the fuck up. Let us be ourselves. You're right. I agree. I apologize, Hajime. Just forget about it. So anyway, why are you here? What are you doing out so late? Well, I couldn't really go to sleep. I was thinking about going for a little walk. I see. Be careful then. It doesn't mean anything is gonna happen, but you should be careful just in case. I have main character aura energy, so I'm gonna ask you to please be careful, Miss Peko. Please, be careful. I really hope this isn't gonna be a Mondo Takachihiro situation, like we see Akane and Nekomara getting along, then Peko gets involved with the friendship. God, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Don't do this to me, man. If they got rid of Akane and Peko in the same case, I'm gonna fucking piss. Gundam.
What happened, sinner?
What business do you have with me, human? I apologize, but I have no time to spare for you. Instead, I shall let you in on something interesting. So does he have time to spare or not? Which is it? Behold, that so-called arcade game. Despite your lowly intellect, you humans attempt to create worlds within games, but... how humorous, how beautiful! You humans behave like gods in your fictional worlds. That act alone is an imitation of us. Because the reality you humans cling to and believe to be real is merely one of the countless board games we own. What happened? Are you speechless before the truth? I wasted my time. Oh, Gundam. I hope you never change. I hope you continue to be like this forever. Can I go to the restaurant? Just walk around. Hey! I like how, like, literally everyone is outside. Chiaki saw me and she was like, why are you going outside? And literally everyone else is already outside too. Yo, Hajime, you look bored. Wanna fight me? What's with you all of a sudden? Eh, there's something wrong. Normally when you're bored, you fight, right? I mean, I love you for thinking that way, but no. Gundam, you're wonderful. Please don't change. I don't want him to ever change. There's no way I'll consider that normal. I'm bored too, but since there's no people to fight, I was checking out the cottages of the Fallen. The Fallen? Byakuya and Teruteru, why? Well, someone might mess with the rooms if we just leave them alone, right? There's no way anyone would do something like that. But the rooms were locked all tight, so I couldn't go in. They were locked? Yeah, it turns out Monokuma locked them. When I tried to open the doors, he just showed up out of nowhere as usual. He was saying stuff like, that chapter's already finished, so it would complicate the game, and... Hold on, I think it's best if you don't say anything more. Oh, really? Then I should go to bed soon. See you later, Hajime. Oh yeah, did you check the cottage of the dead? No, I did not.
No! Ibuki's experienced such an awful Kumahara!
What? Kumahara. Kumahara is a Japanese surname. Caroline Kumahara is a table tennis player from Brazil. Alright. Kumahara?
Monokuma's harassment! Aka Kumahara!
Okay.
Thanks to Monokuma's announcement, I completely forgot the phrase I thought up. God, it was the best phrase of all time, too! It would have filled you with the chills! This is a big loss for humanity as well, so you gotta act sadder!
I'm sorry for your loss. You got like dialogue if you check the cottage of the character there from Untitled Chapter. Yeah, I actually want to go and do that right now.
What's with the question mark? Yeah, not just Kumahara, but Hajihara. Ibuki can't stand no more. The Hara is overwhelming me. I'm gonna go pout in bed!
Does she mean Hajime's harassment? God, I wish I had taken a screenshot of I'm gonna go pout in bed. That was great. Oh, I didn't talk to you, did I? Oh, it's you, Hajime. What are you doing up this late? Well, I felt like stargazing a little bit, so I just came out here for a short walk. Oh, I see. There's a lot of nasty things happening on this island, but the nature and scenery is quite superb. However, don't be out too late. It might hinder your view tomorrow. Yeah, I'll make sure I don't stay out too late. I get really big feelings that like Nekomaru is gonna die. Just because the only character defining trait he has is that he yells a lot and he shits a lot, or he talks about shitting a lot, which I think it's something that would get old very quickly. So I think he has to die sometime soon. Yeah, Nekomaru's fucking tall. Every time I finish talking to him, like, Hajime just starts looking at this giant dong. And I'm just like, dude. Hajime has like 3 stories what he was out at night. Yeah, that's true. He's lying to everyone in a different manner. Soda? What was that laugh? You sound creepy.
I can help myself. I just heard something big. Well there, I can't give any details yet, but when the time comes, now then, I'm gonna go to bed already. I'll see you tomorrow.
He probably heard that Sonia is like single or some shit. Fucking simp. What's that about? I'm gonna go check the cottages of the dead. So who died? Byakuya and there we go. Byakuya, you really tried to keep your promise, huh? You promised to not allow even one victim. Oh, cool. I'll find out about the Hanamura diner, and when I do, I'll make sure I let you know. He's dead. Okay, now we leave, I suppose. Save, why not? I feel like I've been sitting in a wrong position. My back starts to hurt. Also, my chair sucks. I need to buy another chair. Where are you? Hi, Mahiro. What are you doing here?
Ah, Hajime!
Mahiro, what are you doing here?
Oh yeah, about that. I was thinking about taking a picture of the ocean at night.
So what do you think the game is gonna be? Oh, will we get to see the game? I was kind of expecting I would just run into someone dead and the game wouldn't matter too much. Is it like an actual minigame I get to play? Don't tell me. It will be a surprise. But it is like a murder mystery game, so.
The ocean at night.
The ocean at night. Isn't it dangerous? Be careful.
Yeah, sure thing. Bye.
She was lying. She seemed pretty agreeable. Usually this is something like mind your own business. Yeah, she was super lying. Anyone I can run into? Well, I can check where everyone is, right? Okay, nobody's here. Okay, I suppose we'll just go then. Okay. So here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. Well, if it supposedly has a connection or something, I guess it's a hint on the ancient ruin and the in-between of the first game and this one. That would be crazy. And I would love that if it was actually the case. Look at this fucking dumb giant screen. It's fucking massive. God, I wish I had this. This is like bigger than like my entire like wall of my room. Imagine if your entire wall was a screen. That would be nuts. Okay, let's do this. I guess for now I should try playing it a little. But first, let me check my Digimon. Okay, yeah, okay, let's clean up. Nice. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. Can you even fit that in your room? I don't think you could. It would have to be like your wall replaced by it. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. And it would be bigger than the wall. Monokuma Soft, licensed by Monokuma Inc. Danganronpa. This game is a work of non-fiction and resembles the real person living or dead. It's purely intentional. Oh wait, they're gonna know you played it, aren't they? Because it connects to the giant screen, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't? Oh, this game has this strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I mean, that's cool. I wonder if the person who's controlling Monokuma is actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. That's an interesting little fact. It's not a fact, but it's something that the game deliberately said. So maybe it's something that is the case. If I press the start button, right? Now then, let's begin the Twilight Scene. Remember, it's an actual minigame. Let's go. Please press the start button with your own hands. Yeah. Second day. Okay. Girl A. This is Danganronpa music. But do a weird filter.
It's already late. I'm gonna be late for a meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry up and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me.
I still think someone's gonna catch Hajime. Yeah, me too. But we'll see.
They're waiting in classroom 1A.
So I'm this girl now. Girl A. Oh, pause. Oh, I have a run button. Preparation room. 1A. Here we go.
Man, you're finally here? You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry if you're angry. I'm sorry. Don't be mad. I'm not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl B for now.
They don't even have names. What is that dog seem kind of like Makoto's? I don't know if this is gonna be connected to the first thing. I mean, now you're looking for it, right? Now you're trying to look for things about the first game here. I can look it to the screen though. I didn't know. Cool. Wait. Okay.
I finished cleaning earlier, so I don't need to broom anymore.
Oh, so I can actually interact with the environment. I can't leave. I wanted to check the other places. They're all girls, but how? The girl just staring at the screen is outright creepy. Yeah, it is. It 100% is. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if by doing this, there would be like, if you leave it like this for like 2 minutes, there will be a jump scare. That's how I feel.
We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about?
Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident. Oh god, how do I make like 5 girl voices at the same time?
Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. What newspaper?
God, you're so slowpoke. Girl A, it's in today's evening newspaper. The fact that they're all girl A, girl B, girl D, girl... It's dumb. It's intentional too.
There's one here. Here you go.
Just read it. July 8th, at around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX... Oh god. I accidentally skipped that. And I can't check it, shit. Oh god! The student has been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. Someone died. Yeah. Bro moment. Like, it skipped like twice, accidentally. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say. Like, I wanted to go to the menu to read the transcript, but this is almost like an emulation, so I can't do that. The investigation is ongoing. I believe someone might have snuck into the school to commit the act. So janitor found a girl body inside the school they're in. Okay. That's the short version, yeah. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper.
It says someone might have snuck into... What? It says someone might have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit that gets stolen too.
Okay, so it's like an all-girls school, and then someone snuck by to suspect they might be a pervert. Okay.
That sick, twisted bastard! Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out of the window. We're on danger too. But is this really okay?
No, someone died.
We were the first one to discover the body and we kept it a secret.
Okay, this reveals things. Which is why her, like, girls' B reaction is I didn't think they would find it out.
It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right. All we did was to find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime.
What are your thoughts on it starting on second day? I mean, the fact that you say that implies that there is something to the fact that we start on the second day. I do remember it, but you shouldn't point to it as if it's something that matters, because maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but I don't know that until someone points it out. But yeah, I don't have any thoughts on that. Like this almost feels like it's an emulation of the original game, except it's not. And it seems like it's a modified version of the original game, and it starts hours in, right? And clearly this is what they're talking about, is what happened on the first day with the body.
But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this.
Okay.
I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Yeah, D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about?
Oh god. The screen is like red now. Was it like that before I started talking to people? Can I talk to her? No. Okay, Girl D, what do you have to say?
To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I never might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case.
Now, that just makes you super sus. You dumb idiot. If you don't report it, and take pictures of it, and then go like, yeah, I didn't report it.
Where are those photos now? I have them right here.
And a fucking cop just burst through the door like, get down! Get down! Just fucking arrests all 5 of these dumb teenagers.
I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stop it! Cars aren't even real. Stop it. Cars aren't even real.
You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them. We need to burn them. We can't just throw them away.
Oh, hey. This is bad. If you rip it like that, they're cursed. I just said curses don't exist.
they might exist in this timeline, in this world of video game inside of a video game. It's also a horror game supposedly, so like it's better to just rip them spot to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, do you have any digital copies? You need to erase those too. Hey Gerbe, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first one to discover the body. Were you not the first ones? Oh, she wants to say she weren't. Girl Bay? Girl Bay? She's my girl Bay. Okay, the end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Now loading. Okay, now that is sus. Jumping from 2 to 4. So, maybe that's what we need to solve. What happened in the video game, in the day 1 and day 2. Okay. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. By the way, I don't know what the fuck the thing at the top is. Is it like my heartbeat or something? Everyone's probably gone by now. Then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is the time, around the time that incident occurred too. Oh jeez, what am I thinking about? Something so stupid again. That's right, I just gotta hurry. There was a murder. I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. I won't let you forget. Huh? I won't let you forget. Who's there? Where are you? I won't let you forget, I won't let you forget, I won't let you forget, I won't let you forget. Forgive me! Forgive me! Am I gonna see a ghost floating past? At this point, I'm kind of worried Danganronpa is just gonna throw a jump scare at me for no reason, so. Never. Never, 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 never. Makes me think of fucking Kung Pao. Have any of you watched the movie Kung Pao Enter the Fist? It's a really stupid movie, and I love it. There's a scene where a character is just like, "You'll never make it, ever, ever. You'll never make it, ever. Don't you see? You can't make it, ever. You'll never make it." Okay. I will never forgive you. She is dead. Goodbye, girl E. God, what was D? Oh, girl A. What happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Oh God, thank God, no jump scare. Yeah, I was worried too. I was trying to defuse the situation by making Kung Pao Enter the Fist references. Her head is slit open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse! It's all the curse's fault because of the curls, Gertie! What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. What will we find on there? I wonder. Where is class B 1B? Is it this one? Is it this one? Should I go up the stairs? I like that. Just looking at the camera like it's fucking Blue's Clues. What should I do next? There it is. Is this it? Okay. I can't save the game, so let's go. There might be a jump scare here, though. Well, there's gonna be a murder scare. Oh God, a body has been discovered. Dora the Explorer, rather immersion. God. Okay, wanna hear something fucking crazy? So Dora the Explorer is supposed to teach you Spanish, right? That's the goal of Dora the Explorer, right? So, and I didn't know this. I didn't know this for like 21 years of my life. But apparently, does it really teach Spanish? It's supposed to do that, right? Well, I didn't know that. Because in Latin America, Dora the Explorer teaches you English. It's the other way around. And I remember, like, I learned that when I was like 21 years old, and I was like, whoa. That's so cool, though. They just reversed it. Like, the idea of the show is the same, but it's just the other way around, adapted to the Latin American audience. That's really cool, isn't it? I didn't know that. Like, I thought she just taught you English because that's how I knew her. And then I heard that she's supposed to teach you Spanish somewhere on the internet, and I was like, wait, really? And I was like, yo, that's super cool. All right, we're about to see a dead girl. Oh god, they just used straight up pictures. Game over. Down 5. Is that a game over? I feel like we're about to walk into a murder. Like someone's actually dead. Best game, 10 out of 10, Monokuma. Yeah, I think we're about to walk into someone that is actually dead, and maybe they were killed but with a baseball bat again. Or something. Okay. It was just a girl that died, so I don't like that maybe a girl is dead. Unless it's Hiyoko. She can die and I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Huh? This is the end? Like, yeah, that's a really shitty game over. You just walk into a room, game over. Yeah, thanks, Monokuma. Pretty good motive, right? Sure, someone got cursed or whatever. I got as much info as I could on it, which is like nothing at all. Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day and then it jumped into the fourth day. Yeah, it's like you don't get the full game. Why were the first day and third day skipped? And what was with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5. That's good. Down 5. Down 5, down 5, down 5, down 5. Like maybe 5 people died over the course of the game, but we didn't get to see that because we skipped day 1 and 3. Like, I'm trying to relate this to the actual game, to Danganronpa 2, but I don't know what that means, though. Down 5. Who's down by 5? What the hell is this? I don't get this at all. Who would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy video game? I wouldn't know anything about that. Danganronpa 2, Port 5. Well, no, this game is good. I just like making fun of it. This game, though, like, the things that make the first game kind of trashy are kind of fixed in this game, though. Seems like the reason the girl died was because she tore up the images. So perhaps Mahiro is involved. Oh! Yeah, tearing up photos. I mean, here's the thing, though. It does make sense for, like, the game. It doesn't make sense in universe. Because that would mean that Monokuma had to predict who would kill or who would be involved in the killing next when he made the game or whatever. But that could totally be the case, yes. I'm not dismissing it. Yeah, I wanted to say, like, the things that made the first game kind of trashy are fixed in this game a lot. Because the thing that made the first game kind of trashy is the fact that there were a lot of situations in the first game where characters just went, oh, she did that. Really? Did she do that? But could she have possibly done that? Yes, she did that. Makoto, tell them why she did. It's like spending a full minute saying the same thing over and over. But this game doesn't really do that much, and I like that. Even when you, like, there's this little things when a character has to say something and you have to talk to that character for them to say it. In the first game, every character you talk to that wasn't that character would say, I wonder what X character wants to say. Let's ask her. And then this game doesn't do that. This game, if you talk to another character, then they say something regarding them or their personality or something that doesn't matter. And then you're like, okay, never mind. I should talk to the person that I have to talk about. Tell them, Nagi. God, like I made that joke so many times. Oh my god, I've been going for almost 4 hours. It's almost 10:30 p.m. Okay, someone has to die and they have to die quick. But oh my god, I mean, I clipped a moment in the first game where I just made the joke and then Kyoko was like, tell him my code, and I was like, oh my god, this game is too much, man. Okay. I'll go back to my cottage and think about it. I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented, and as I tried to think about why it felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it. And someone died! Okay, Monokuma, to you there. Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was, "Gentlemen," sign at the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have a class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? I don't know. Why am I even hesitant? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person will last 5 minutes resisting the urge to poop, but at least a gentleman most certainly would. Full with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but I've forgotten what makes it clean. Beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? That's a good line of dialogue that this game has given me. That's a screenshot. Let's go. As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you. That's what life is all about. Thank you, Monokuma. Sometimes I do wonder myself, am I enough of a gentleman to take a Japanese style poop? I should ask Nekomaru, he would know. Okay, who died?
Ahem. Hope's
Good morning. Yes. Good morning. In the end, that game's still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. Nekomaru, expert of shitting. Yeah. I don't think Monokuma can predict who kills who, but perhaps he's not doing that. Maybe he wants everyone to play it, so someone will get the idea to kill in the same fashion. He could do that, but I don't know. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Save. Let's see who's dead. So we're just gonna have a casual morning restaurant shenanigans scene, and then they'll show me who's dead. I need to talk to as many people as I can before I head onto the restaurant, because I need to see who's suspicious and who isn't. Oh god. Okay, Ibuki's fine. Mikan is fine. Okay, wait. Can I look at the map? Can it tell me who are around? Okay, you two are there. Harute's there. Okay, Peko's alive. Who are we not seeing in the map? So Ibuki and Mikan are good. Chiaki and Yumi are good. Akane is good. Nakamura is good. Soda's good. Sonya is good. Peko's good. Gundam is good. I'm not seeing Mahiro anywhere. Do we see like literally everyone but Mahiro? Fuyuhiko is not around either. Fuyuhiro, yeah, and Mahiro are not to be seen, so maybe one of those died. You're too worried. Worry when you find the body. Yeah, maybe nobody died yet, but I think that if someone were to die, I don't think it would have to be now. Fuyuhiro and Mahiro are the only ones I don't see. Yeah. Hi, Mikan. Okay, nobody I care about. We're good. Hi, Mikan.
Good morning. Such a nice day today. I'm so glad it's sunny. I mean, if it wasn't sunny, it'd be a waste.
Huh? Waste?
It's nothing. I was only mumbling to myself just now. So excuse myself first.
Wait, is something going on? A waste? Yeah, okay. That was sus. Well, I mean, not sus, but like, what does that mean, though? Ibuki, hi, my girl. Good nom ring. What are you groaning about?
Ibuki isn't groaning for some gross reason like Nekomaru does. I'm worried about more sublime, more serious matter.
And that matter is?
Ibuki's music genre from now on.
Can you do 70s prog rock? Music genre?
I escaped the pop sounds of the girl band genre, so I'm thinking about changing my musical stylings completely.
Do you notice it's always sunny on Jabberwock Island? Okay, I know that you said that, and that's supposed to be like something that matters, but my brain just thought of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, and I was just thinking of Always Sunny in Philadelphia. But yes, I think it's always sunny. Except when a murder happens and then it all turns like grim. So maybe this is a fake place. Like Sonia said. Mikan said it's sunny today. I mean, yeah, she did. But like, I don't know, can Hajime not see that it's different weather? So it just is always sunny? I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm focused about Ibuki's music genre now, okay? I mean, it could literally just be a sunny place. I see. But there's nothing that comes to mind. This is very troubling. Hajime, if you think of anything, I look forward to hearing your advice. But is that something you can really decide on a whim? 70s prog rock, please. God, dude, like, I don't know why I got really into 70s prog rock in 2020. It is cloudy every time, like, a murder happens or something serious happens. Like, the whole vibe of the island changes. It becomes foggy and shit. Otherwise, it looks good. So that's weird. But I took it as more like a stylistic thing. I wasn't thinking too much about it. What do you have to say, Hiyoko? Good morning, Hiyoko.
Hey, hey!
Doesn't Jackie get bored of playing the same game over and over again?
She's not gonna reply to my greeting, is she?
I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Fucking filthy animals. Never take a shower.
Seriously, everyone here's such a weirdo.
Ah, except Mahiro. When I'm not with you guys, I feel like I'm gonna become a weirdo too.
When I'm with you. Mahiro's fucking dead. Mahiro's gonna die next.
Mahiro also had something going on.
She was at the arcade, I think. I walked past her. I feel like you already are one. Okay, what about you, Jackie?
Good morning. Good morning, Hajime. It's rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning. Yeah, I just finished playing a game right now.
Hey, hey!
More importantly, I was just wondering, is somebody bringing food to Nagito? I brought him for yesterday morning. I don't know about the others. Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? I'll head over to the restaurant for now.
Okay. There. God, it's really late.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime.
Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
Just eat too much, Akane. You want to talk? All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies are 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Okay, you should just eat real fruit. It seems like a bad time to bring up the game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Hi, Celestial Ludenberg, how are you doing? Nice Sakura emote. Sakura's the best girl. Thank you. Is my hero missing? Huh? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant. And sure enough, there was no sign of my hero. Sakura emote. Sakura best girl. From what channel is that? Darwin 3, Sakura thumbs up. That's nice. That's a nice Sakura emote. Yeah, there's only 2 people that were missing, Mahiro and Fuyuhiko. It has to be one or the other. If this is the murder morning, then it has to be one or the other, and I think it's Mahiro. She's always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come.
I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she just doesn't feel good, that's fine, but there's a small chance that she's, Small chance is what?
Okay, good. We're good. We're chilling. Then that means there's only one other person. Well, if this is the murder morning, maybe it's not.
Oh, I see. Jeez, don't say such a spooky thing. A punishment. How about you run around in a circle 3 times, say woof, and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey, hey!
But what was Mahiro doing outside the school?
I don't know. She was just hanging by a tree. Like she was dead, but I kind of didn't realize it. That would be funny.
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come with us, but she turned it down. Okay, so something's going on with her then. Is there even a cliff to jump off? I'm sure we can find a cliff in this island. Wanted to be alone. There's a weird bug flying around. Okay. Sorry I hit the mic just now.
I was just planning to play that game. What are you saying, Big Barf? There's no way my hero would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Were you referring to me? Okay. I hate Hiyoko. I do. Like, everyone hates Hiyoko here. All my homies hate Hiyoko. I can tell that she's probably not a popular character. I can tell. Everyone's like, Hiyoko, shut up.
I'm a Big Barf, aren't I?
Chill down. Looks like it's gonna be impossible to start talking about that game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward on his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Today, 2:30 p.m. Come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it.
Huh?
I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad.
What does he mean it's bad?
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Nothing! It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away.
Do you think I was worried about you fiends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say! You've elevated arrogance to an art form. What sort of supreme leader feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Never change Gundam.
All I desire is silence and indifference.
Silence and indifference. This is a good picture. This is a good one. I like this one.
Gundam Tanaka!
I like him. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then. Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Conserve my energy? I'll see you later! What the fuck are we gonna do? What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. So maybe I don't get free time, because I get forced to hang out with Kazuichi. Go to a supermarket 2:30. But what do you mean when you told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Free time! Oh god! We have more free time. Okay. If we get 2 more free times, we can just finish a character right now. We can just finish Peko Ibuki. If we get 2 free times today, we can just do that. Maybe we won't get 2 because we have to hang out with Kazuichi. I'll hang out with Peko because she was too cute the last time. So let's finish Peko. Okay, nobody died. We're good. So far. Map. Where? Akane. Jackie. Sonia. Nagito. Oh, do I just... Are they just gone? Like... Are the characters I want to hang out with just gone now? Gundam. Peko, I guess, if we want to finish one, she's adorable. I want to finish Peko because I could hang out with Gundam if you want. If we don't find Peko, I'll do that. Because I want to hang out with Peko because, like in the first game, if she dies and I don't get to hang out with her as much as I wanted, then I'm gonna hate myself for it. So I want to finish that. Conversely, if she does inevitably end up dying after I hang out with her, then it's gonna hurt all the way more. So it's a win-win for everyone except for me. Kazuichi told me to conserve my energy. I guess I shouldn't wander off. Okay, I suppose that's what we're doing then. Okay, we're locked in here. Who do we talk to? Gundam, Akane... Gundam or Akane? You want to see Gundam? I'll hang out with Gundam. Wait, do I have an item for Gundam? Presents. I don't know what. Okay. Again, not even looking at my screen. Just googling presents. What are your presents? What do you like? Okay. Sunflower seeds, 18. I do have that. Okay, so he'll like me. Seeds for his hamster. Yeah. I'll give him seeds. Also, I bet Kazuichi making this meeting seems super bad, but you show up and it's just like, Sonia's not single. Yeah, could be. Could be. I mean, I don't think it would be super bad. Where was he? He was in the hotel, right? Okay, so I'll hang out with Gundam. I would have normally hung out with Akane, but I'll hang out with Gundam because he's cool. I don't have anything against him. And he seems to be a favorite, so... Where is he again? Is he inside here? No. Oh, was he not here? Am I just stupid? Okay, he's there. He's in the range. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Gundam is cool. Yeah, man. My favorite one is Gundam 00. That show is really good. I'll just consistently make Gundam jokes for as long as I play this game. Fucking Gundam. What's his name? Fucking Gundam, dude. Of all the things it could be. My favorite character is Ibuki. Mine too! Ibuki's the best! High five, Celestial Ludenberg. Of course he's at the ranch. He's got so many Of course he is. Yeah, man, Gundam's the best show on TV. Dude, I like 2 days ago, I was like, I want to watch Gundam 79, the original Gundam. It's like 40 episodes long and it's a show from 1979, and I was like, I want to watch that. I never did, so I want to. Okay, let's talk to him. It's extremely quiet. Are the spirits of the earth afraid of something? What should I do? I can't even hang out with someone like him. I praise your good judgment. No matter how many there are, they'll never be able to invade my surroundings. Though you may be affected by my magic instead. I was forced to listen to Gundam's story about the Earth spirits with Dandelion. Is he a shaman? Looks like Gundam and I grew up closer today. Would you like to give Gundam a present? Yes. What would you like to give him? Sunflower seeds. The seeds of that particular flower that lives facing the sun. They have a flavor somewhat similar to peanuts. The flower itself represents the sun's watchful eye. You can get this. Hajime, you fiend. You are rather nice. As long as this treasure is within my grasp, I will never forget this day. Whoa there, it's better if you don't get any closer than that. An automatic barrier is generating and independently of my will. It's not like I'm getting close or even planning to get close. Which reminds me, there is something I haven't asked you yet. It doesn't matter that your temporary name is Hajime Hinata. Tell me your true name, fiend. What the hell is this true name thing? So you're not foolish enough to tell me so easily. Then tell me your hidden name. Hajime Hinata. I don't have anything like that. Then what is your special ability? There's no way I have one of those. I mean, maybe we do, we just don't know it. Yeah, man, what's your true name or hidden name? Just give me any name. Just tell me something, man, come on. So you really are just a mere human. I suppose it can't be helped. Then let me talk to you about something that even a mere human can understand.
What happened?
Ask me anything. Well, so I have to ask. However, it's free for you to ask, but make sure you try not to understand. What is it? After knowing my true terror, it will be quite a sight to see how long your sanity will last. Are you an eldritch hoarder? Like, what the fuck? Does he want to talk or not? Which is it? Talking to him is starting to get annoying, but he's totally ready and waiting for me. I guess I have to ask something. What do you do with your free time usually? So you're interested in my lifestyle? Fine then, I shall reveal a portion of that to you. Training, human hunting, craft spell components, etc. Despite my looks, I'm quite a busybody. However, managing my website takes up the bulk of my time. You have a website? I love that one Boy Lies of Gundam where he's just like, be happy! Yeah, that was really good. Giving him presents he loves is just worth it for that. Huh?
Shall we go?
Obviously, sorcerers around the world are waiting to see my research results. Of course, my website has been magically enchanted so only the chosen ones can view.
Okay. Okay, dude.
A mere human like you will only be able to access the dummy site called Exciting Breathing Journal.
I'd rather check out the Ultimate Breeders Exciting Breeding Journal anyway.
Then I'll make sure to show you. Well, if we ever get out of here, that is. Well, are there any other questions?
Be right back. Okay. What's your favorite food?
You've certainly hit the mark well. Hit the mark well. I'm fond of the orange melon, which bears the face of the devil.
Are you talking about a pumpkin?
There is no other food as high in nutrients nor versatile to a variety of cooking methods.
I don't like pumpkins that much. Yeah, man, you need to be the chosen to see the magical enchanted website.
More importantly, its seeds are the most effective food source for my 4 dark devils of destruction. However, you must carefully wash them, dry them in sunlight, peel off the thin skin, and lightly fry them.
I see, that sounds pretty difficult.
Is there anything in this world that isn't difficult? Pleasure and pain are irrelevant as long as you have a purpose and take action for that sake.
You're right, that's exactly right. Gundam is hard to understand sometimes, but I do understand the intent behind his words. That's nice. Somehow, even though it's only a little, I feel like I'm starting to get to know Gundam better. Gundam's report has been updated, based on your experience with them. After showing Gundam with questions until he was satisfied, he finally let me go. Nice. Cool. I should buy, like, abilities, right? With my hope fragments. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. Gonna save. Well, let's buy them later. He told me to come to the supermarket. What is he thinking all of a sudden? I'm keeping it secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would go do something like that. Let's go. Rocket Punch Market. What are we doing, buddy? Huh? It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon unit. What if we just walk into his dead body? That would be crazy. That would be nuts. I know I just saved, but I'm crazy, so... Oh, never mind. Oh, God. Okay. Yo! What? Whoa! What the hell? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. Guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Now imagine he just kills Hajime. That would be crazy. Just because of the main character in chapter 2. Well, it sort of makes sense. So what do you want? What do you call me out here like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. Oh my god, dude. Terra is dead. Why are you filling in for him? We were freed of Terra's ways. Why do we need to keep doing this now? It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... I suspected of Miss Sonia splashing around into the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much, it's shocking. My heart thrombs around here so much, it's about to burn out. Okay, Sump, chill. So, let's crash it together. Why me? Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Hey, you better not say no. Can I ask any other guys to help me out with it? I can't ask any other guys to help me out with this. Nikomaro can keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. Every male student is fucked. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know? And are you just gonna walk over my kind act? You're snapping at me? You say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. There's no way you're talking about that. This is Katsuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So what do I have to do? Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach on the second island. That's why we can head over there, head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there.
and we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence.
Got it, so I need to go to the diner.
Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now.
Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Yeah, man, chill. Fucking dude. Fucking chill. Like like also like I don't think Sonia even acknowledges that he exists. Like, wait, Gundam was there. I should have talked to him. Can I go back and talk to Gundam? I want to talk to people when I can. Wait, there's more people than just him. Oh, that's him. Never mind. Hi, Gundam. You want to come to the beach or whatever? I already told you. All I want is silence and indifference. I see. Hey, Hajime, it's all good, so let's hurry up and go. That's really good. He looks so lonely. If you want to hang out, just say so. I wish he could come. It would be nice to invite him. Anyone else I can talk to? Well, Soda probably just wants me to just go, so let's go. Oh, it's the second island where we have to go now. Okay, just walking around the island. Go to the diner. Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. Oh, we're gonna walk into a dead body. No, we're good. Alright, we're here. Like, I'm just waiting for the murder to happen. Whichever it is. We're on day 3, so... Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. I have returned. Hello. Is she sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? Yes! A little bit. Tiny bit. And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? They mentioned something about coming a little after sun starts to tell, so maybe around 4 p.m? It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour? Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know? Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now. It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know? Yes. Is this about Sonia? Yes. So, well, he overheard that the girls are gonna come to the beach. So he was like, let's us go to the beach first. So then when they show up, we would have already been there. And then we can be like, oh, it's a coincidence. We're all at the beach together. And he's forcing me to come with him because otherwise it would be weird for him to be there alone. It's a job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner. You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this is a game, then isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting on a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absentmindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. The time passed by. The only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of suits do you think Miss Sonia will... Dude! Chill! Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by in the front of the diner. It's Fuyuhiko. Oh, isn't that... I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where the person was standing. Guess what you are not doing... He is. Is it Fuyuhiko? It is. Yeah, because he was hanging in the diner earlier, so... You bastards! How did you guess? Because he was hanging out in the diner earlier. Like, he was like the only person that was hanging out in the diner. You bastards! I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here? Yeah, even Hajime is like, I knew it was you. That's my line!
What the hell? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Well, why are you getting flustered? Then you're making false accusations, you bastard! Don't tell me. Oh man, I decided you overheard my plan, didn't you? What plan? It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right? Hey, what are you doing at this place? Oh, that's a strange combo. Hello. Today's another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for!
you're not gonna get away now that I've got you. What? What? Were they playing tag? Also, the line she said was like, "Oh, gotcha." It was like very like aggressive. It was like, "Whoa." Ah, I guess I never said that I'm bloody or something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as you. Okay, chill. You too. This is such a coincidence, and I expected to coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this. Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together. Being nice words, really, I don't like that. I mean, it's not the first time that has happened, but it's like confused swirly, right? It's not despair swirly. That's different. But yes, Mikan is a little bit weird, and I don't like that because it could imply that she's actually very weird. Oh, could that be what you ladies are here for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. Chill. Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs. No way, I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed, I looked away from that embarrassing sight and realized that he had disappeared. Fuyuhiko. Where did Fuyuhiko go? I feel like a murder is about to happen. Well, like the way the scene is playing out, I feel like it's too dumb and it's dragging out. And also we're on day 3, so I'm like, well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m, so you still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others. Kazuchi ain't gonna chill out anytime soon. Whoa, shit! It's gonna be a simp the entire game. Whoa, dude, he just said it. You're such an idiot. You're such an idiot. Why do you know where you were going to meet with the others? And you even know our damn meeting time. Well, you see, anyway, let's change the coincidence that brought us together, so it's okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden. So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't you? No, I would never! I really have no desire to do something so rude like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who wanted to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think it. He's like deluding himself. He's like, yeah, she would never say no because that would break my heart. So she won't. Is he being an optimistic or a pessimist? I don't really get it. Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? He was gonna eat a good meal first. That's why I came earlier. Sure thing, let's wait inside. I can't think of my mind of Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, I can turn back now. Something's gonna happen. Oh, can I talk to them? Hi, Buki. A girl. Oh, she has her tongue out and everything. That's great. An army marshal's on its stomach while swimmers can only splash around on their stomachs too. I'm gonna hardly eat a hamburger with a side of rice. Is rice a side dish? Wait, is there even rice here? Mew. She say mew. She just straight up said mew. I always say something stupid when I get nervous. I'm not doing it on purpose. There's a straight up pigeon there. Is there a Monokuma around that we may be able to click on? Maybe inside the diner. Something has to happen with Fuyuhiko. There's no way Hajime would focus on him otherwise. Exactly. But I don't think he's gonna... The pigeon's just chilling, man. Yeah. Alright, let's wait in silence until Miss Sonia arrives. I was about to say, I don't think Fuyuhiko would die, but maybe he would.
Because the thing about Fuyuhiko is that I think that the game needs to develop him a little bit more before he dies. But the game actually does this thing where after they die, they get developed. That's happened before in the first game and in this one even. So they could do a thing where Fuyuhiko dies and then we learn about what he did in his final moments, and it was like a novel thing or whatever after his death. Alright. He hasn't made any connections with anyone, so I don't know. Okay, let's head inside the diner. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. It's 11 p.m., dude. I've been going for like 4.5 hours, dude. I wasn't expecting this would be this long, but without thinking, I couldn't help but letting out a bit sigh. Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in that beach house, you know?
Yes, I know, that's why we're already wearing them.
What's underneath all this uniform? It's in panties. It's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Really? Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Oh god, I'm gonna walk into the bathroom. There's gonna be a dead body. Calling it now. Here you go. This is yours. So Fuyuhiko. Okay, if it plays out like that, then Fuyuhiko probably had nothing to do with that. Well, I mean, well, okay. What is this thing? Yeah, that's showing a little bit too much.
Oh, maybe I don't mean to say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
What if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network. Also, you didn't expect Ibuki and Mikan to be hanging out. That's cool. Do you want to see a dead body to enter the stream, or I'll just keep playing and then we'll see. If a dead body shows up and end in the stream there, but I'll just keep going and see what happens. But yes, I love that Ibuki and Mikan are hanging out. I like the girls hanging out. I like them. I wish Pekka was here too, but I suppose she doesn't get along too well with people because she's just weird. Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama. That's not the problem. What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me? It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it.
I believe fighting is best, so let's stop.
Things are heating up, something fierce. When's everyone's gonna come? I hope they come soon. As she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window. Oh! What is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside? She's crying.
Kyoko?
She's crying. She's running and crying, so something probably happened with Mahiro. Maybe not dead, but Mahiro's like told her to fuck off or something. I don't know. Is that Kyoko?
Get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
She's crying, dude.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
Yeah.
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears.
That's a decent song title. Is that a real song? Let me Google that. Sprint of Tears. No, I wrote years like an idiot. No, it's not a song. It's a really good name for a song though. No, something happened between them for sure. Yeah. I don't think it necessarily means she died, but there was like an argument or something.
It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Yeah, man, Ibuki's just creative. Yeah, she is. She's the ultimate musician. Despite her questions, you can run by the front of the diner at full speed. She totally ran past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Apparently she can swim, so she turned us down.
Oh, maybe she went to the beach to try and learn how to swim, and then she couldn't, and she was like, and then she ran away crying. But didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry, I didn't really know all the details about that.
Well, it just means women are full of surprises. Mahiro's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Okay, something's going on with Mahiro. Something happened with Mahiro like a day ago. And we don't know what that is. Mahiro, she did. She turned it down. It's so unexpected of her not to join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well.
I'm terribly sorry to continue on this topic, but why was Hyoga crying?
Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something definitely is wrong. Hey, when did you get here so suddenly? Gus really suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As I turned around... Oh, you're coming too.
I'm
Thought it was Sonia.
disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
No, a lot of people came earlier. I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa!
Hajime has a crush.
You're wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
She's still wearing her Galaga pin. That's nice. Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
Even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Yeah, what?
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
She brought ice cream. How nice.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but
Yeah, ice cream.
ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
We're hanging out at a diner. We can just eat here and then we have ice cream that she brought.
Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too.
Board games! I like board games. Chiaki's nice. He's cool.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
Okoribuki would be like, nah, I don't want to play no board game. I'm here to be at the beach, man.
I see. That's disappointing.
I'll play a board game with Chiaki. But how should I say this? Is this what Gabmo is supposed to be? Chill. For someone so normally quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you a little excited, right, Hajime? That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Seriously, man, I never expected Chiaki to have such huge... Chill!
What happened?
Chill! Chill! Bro, chill! I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know? Help him in the shower in the dark. Oh no. What are you saying? I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid. I mean, Chiaki's kind of blonde, isn't she? Holy fuck, Katsuichi, no. Katsuichi's like... Bro, chill! He's never gonna chill. The entire game. There's a pink towel on my towel spatter. Oh no. Katsuichi's never gonna chill, is he? He ain't chilling. He's going 100% all the way through. The entire game. He's gonna make it through the entire game just because he will continue to not be chill through the entirety of it. The size is a little small, but this was the only one suit. This is the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it. Well, no, I guess you look good. Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini sure is daring, and you get bonus point for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping; it's thumping all sporadically, like. It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting. Oh, that's Akane. I think Hajime got railed. I think that's Akane. Oh boy, how bad is this gonna get? We heard a voice at the dinner door slowly open, and the person who walked through it was...
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
You okay? Yeah, You're good, girl? She seems to be good, but, the music definitely doesn't mind the blood. The music is like, yeah, theme of chilling. Theme of beach. Someone walks through the door covered in blood. Hi! The music is all happy. The blood is coming up of her. It's coming out of her head. I mean, she was probably fighting or training. But, girl, you okay? Do you have, like, instant regeneration or something?
What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
This time?
Not that! Your wounds!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Carrie.
Oh, you're talking about these.
Very fitting music. Yeah, man. It's like Doki Doki in here.
On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru.
And we just fought!
And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
I love her. She's fantastic. I love her so much. I love her. The blood also seems to be a bit splattered. I suppose so, yeah. So yeah. Nekomaru's probably fighting, is bleeding too. That's good. I like her. She just walks around and she's like, you! Ah! And just goes and drop kicks him. And that's her entire character. And then she's like, man, I'm tired. And she goes to the diner and starts eating like an animal. Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head, it looks like it's split in half.
I mean, yeah, that's a lot of blood, dude. That's actually a lot of blood.
Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
Spit!
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I love Akane. She's the best.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
This game has some really strong characters. In the first game, I really liked Sakura and Kyoko. But even them, I feel like they fall a little plain. Not plain, but they fall a little short compared to Ibuki, Peko Peko, and Akane. Maybe not Akane. I think Sakura is more interesting than Akane, but both of them are still great. I feel like in general, the cast of 2 is so much more wonderful than the cast of 1, despite me already liking the cast of 1.
Anyway, you need to be treated. Also, you need your wounds sterilized. Can you please come with me?
She was gonna go swim with those wounds, though. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mika pull Akane into the bathroom.
That's why she's the ultimate nurse.
Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey,
What's all this ruckus? Oh, that's Sonia, I suppose. Okay, but like, is it just a coincidence or not just because the motive game said that their girl's house was split in half too? Yeah, like I thought about it, but she's alive. So what you're saying is that she will die like later today, maybe?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time?
It's your girl. Oh shit, it's Peko! She came! It's my girl, actually. Do you like all these fan servicey shots, one after the other?
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
She's tying back her hair. I'm not sure if I like that, but it's cool. It reminds me a little bit of Sindel from Mortal Kombat, with the white hair all the way back.
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
Yeah, she's wet, so.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
A little swimming?
That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Nah, best fan service was Hiyoko running
Why are
crying,
you already
sure.
Swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
I was just warming
It
up.
wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Oh,
Huh?
I
okay.
couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
There are other islands we can't access to unless we defeat the beasts. What the fuck? There are other islands.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Okay,
Hey,
let's focus on that later.
Hey, Hajime.
What?
awesome.
A woman with wet, slicked back hair is pretty fine too, huh? Bro! Bro!
Oh my!
And this body too, man!
And Ibuki is definitely bisexual. There's 0 chance this girl ain't bi. Why do we have to do this again? We already saw it.
Ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world?
Ibuki, not you too. It's not the first time Ibuki has done it, but it's less creepy when Ibuki does it.
Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
Okay, I'll take a screenshot of that. Good line.
Don't say such asinine things.
Oh god. Oh Danganronpa. Oh god, we have fan service. A murder is about to happen. That's the way it happened previous time. Fucking Mikan fell into the floor, pussy out, and then Byakuya showed up dead. So, there's only one way this can go.
Anyway, looks like everyone's almost here and it's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
There we go.
Chill. Bro,
Like, Kajima's just holding him by the shoulders. Bro, sit down! Sit down!
Double down on excitement?
Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing? She's not wearing a swimsuit, probably. She's totally... Alright, this is better. This is great. This is great. All your dreams crushed. Destroyed.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However,
It's cute though. I do like the pattern.
I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay.
And she's even like, it's the first time I wore one of these. I do like it. It's a nice... It reminds you of fucking... It reminds you of the hero costume from... Urarara Ochako in My Hero Academia. Kind of reminds me of it a little bit.
Really? It is my bad.
Oh my.
I see, a wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia.
But that tight outfit of hers is amazing, just what it is for.
This guy, he's quick to recover. Oh, we have a spread for it too, cool.
Anyway, why are you two here?
Answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're gonna go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls' only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other.
Do you think you can make an exception? Pretty please? Oh my god, dude. That's true, the outfit does look similar. Yeah, Kazuichi just wanted to stalk you. Yeah! I want him to be honest about it. I want him to just be like, I'm here to stalk you. Please, can I come with you? And see what she replies.
Oh, is stalking a common thing for you lowly peasants? That's okay. I want to participate in your customs too. Well, it's okay. It's not like there'll be any problems if there are some boys.
Then
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave. Ah, Miss Sonia's just so kind.
Alright, now that it's decided, let's get going!
But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! There's no way I can just stand around. I'll go ahead and prepare. I'll set up a parasol and prepare the drinks. I mean it. I promise I'll give it all my time to serve you. Everyone was okay, something happened in the beach, which is why Hiro was running, and he's gonna run into that. Maybe Mahiro's just straight up dead. Maybe. Now the fact that we just completely dismissed whatever happened with Hiyoko, and now we're going into the beach, that's what I'm thinking. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As a member of my excuse, I run out the diner almost as if I was escaping. Okay, save. Okay. I suppose I can't go back there. It's a little embarrassing to go back inside. Yeah. It's time. Oh boy! Is it murder time? Is it Mahiro? Oh. Oh boy. In all honesty, I actually do want to check on Kyoko. I don't like her, but yeah, something happened. It's probably not good. Then it probably wasn't the beach. Was it the diner? Was actually like a straight up dead body in the fucking diner bathroom or whatever. Because it's only triggered when there's 2 people. So it's not this. Unless there were 2 people already here. That bell just now. Could it be...
A body has been discovered.
Okay, who? Peko looked fine, Ivuki looked fine. Akane... Oh, Akane was bleeding. Shit, if Akane's dead, I'm...
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Fuck. I hope Akane's not dead.
Someone.
Oh, Kazuichi saw it then.
Someone come here.
Okay, Kazuichi saw it, but there must have been 2 other people because that only triggers when 3 people discover it, right? Okay, fuck that. Let me read the... no, not the report. Rules, regulations. Okay. Okay. The body discovery announcement will play as soon as 3 or more people discover a body for the first time. It doesn't say at the same time. Right? It doesn't say at the same time. So, there's a possibility that someone saw the body, and then Hyoko saw the body, and now Soda saw the body, and that's 3, and that played. Okay. Or maybe someone is with Soda. Okay. That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounded like he's nearby. Okay, so it's not Akane. Yeah, it doesn't have to be the same time. Okay, there we go. Is the screen coming from in here? So just casually raise my hand towards the doorknob. Who's dead? Mahiru. Okay, maybe not Mahiru, but that's the highest likely because of what Hyoko was running, crying, or whatever. Let's see. Who else could it be? Okay, let's place bets, everybody. Darwin the Goat, thank you for the follow. Hi. There, it played. Who could it be? You. Not you. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. You run away. I don't... we don't know in which direction he went, though. It could be him. Could be him, could be him. I think it's Sonia. Mahiru, Fuyuhiko... Maybe I can't accidentally kill Nekomaru. I think Gundam was okay. Okay, so Mahiru, Fuyuhiko, top 2, and maybe Nekomaru. That's it. Sonia was just at the diner. Yeah. Like, everyone was at the diner is safe, so that's good. Nice emotes there, win the goat. It won't open. It's locked. No, this is different. It's like something's blocking the door from the other side. What does this mean? So you have to get inside from somewhere else. From where? From the other side? There's another door to the other side. Yeah, it had to be been inside the building. There's nothing at the beach, so... Guys, we just screamed. Did you really hear coming from here? No, what am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. It's not like there's just a message to play that said someone died. I'm not gonna believe it. There's no way I'm gonna believe it. Why would I believe something like that? Maybe because the murder cinematic is about to play, you dumbass. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shatter into pieces. It's the bat, and it's Mahiru. Yeah. Wait. What is that? Okay, she's fuck. If this was all a dream, when did I begin trimming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? That's a lot of blood, by the way. That's a lot. That's a fuck ton of blood. Like, Akane was bleeding realistically. This girl is bleeding a fuck ton. Maybe she's been bleeding here for a while. For like 5 hours or some shit. Akane said that she saw her here in the morning. Oh god, please don't let it be Akane, the one that killed her. Because Akane is the one that during breakfast, she was like, oh, I saw her, and she didn't want to come. Okay, oh sure. Mahiru is dead. Shit. The thing about Mahiru is that, like, she was growing on me. Like, I didn't immediately like her, but she was growing on me. Wait, hold on, where's the mask there? Exactly! What the fuck is the point with that mask? They did mention that there is like a masked hero that fucking kills criminals or whatever. The mask is concerning. Yeah, it is. It is definitely a clue, I just don't know what the clue is. So was she the masked hero? Was she a criminal and the masked hero killed her? I don't know. Or maybe it's just completely unrelated. There's just a weird ass fucking weebo ass mask just laying there. Okay. I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything. Deadly Life, CM Punishment, Sin, and Coconuts. That's the title. Alright. Mahiru's dead. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Towards us and towards herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahir? Why? Please don't tell me this is another serial killer Among Us thing. We already had Seo in the first game. Like, it could be. Because they mentioned that there was one. But, I don't know. Why did this happen to her? I mean, we already have Nagito, so that's close enough. And, like, Seo in the first game wasn't even that bad, because she wasn't actually antagonistic. She was just like a quirky, dual personality. Yeah, I'm a psycho, but I'm helping kind of character, which I actually kind of ended up liking. The muscles in my face stiffened up and grew hard. Who's your suspect? Oh shit. Not you. Well, not you. You're dead. A little bit. Not. Oh god. Oh, maybe her. Not you. Well, she was swimming. Maybe. Fuck. What if she's the serial killer? Mahir was a serial killer, and she's just a serial killer, and she killed her because she was planning to murder someone, and she was helping us out. Fuck, that would suck. You can be a little weird, but I don't. No, you were coming with Ibuki, so you do have alibis. I suppose you didn't come until later. And we don't know from which direction she came. The same with Sonia, same with Beko. Well, we know she came from the beach, so maybe. Akane is a maybe. Because she's the one that during the morning she was like, I saw her and she didn't want to come. At least it didn't get Suichi. Shit! I wouldn't mind if the simp died. I'm sorry, okay? I don't hate him. But there are other characters that I like that are on the suspect block, and I don't like that. Hiyoko, possible. It is possible that something happened between them, and she got emotional and accidentally hit her in the head with a baseball bat. Well, okay, probably not accidental, but maybe an emotional upset of some kind happened, and I hate her, so maybe her. So possible, and that's it. So Akane, Peko, Hiyoko, Nekomaru, and Fuyuhiko. Chiaki maybe? But I don't think so. Okay. Okay, let's go. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it.
Hey, Hajime! Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why? Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me!
I don't know what's going on either.
Oh! Now not the time to make bubbles. Hurry up and get the others.
Alright. Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone to come here. They had to change and whatnot, and must have been taking some time, but I didn't really know how much time had passed. I feel like it kind of does seem sus, but I think we should talk about Nekomaru to confirm her alibi. Yeah, she was fighting him. But we don't know when the murder took place, though. We need to read the Monokuma file to know that. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return. Around the time I realized that the others were already there.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why? My hero!
The girls are standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror. Okay, here's the thing though that I'm thinking about. Mahiro had something going on with her, like a day and a half ago. And that's probably something that matters regarding this trial. So we need to solve that mystery too, and see how that is connected. I'm legitimately thinking that it could be that she was a serial killer, and then someone else is the mask Kamen Rider Justice serial killer that killed her. Maybe. Because I'm super hung up on the serial killers that they dropped. Because that's kind of cool. I think that's kind of cool. I want to see a Kamen Rider serial killer in this cast because I like Kamen. I like the idea of like a Power Ranger character just hanging out with us. And he could be Pico, and that's why I'm suspicious of her. Fuck, I hope it's not her. Shit. Damn it, for heaven's sake, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began walking towards the beach house until a boy stopped them. Hold on a second. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them. Beneath.
See?
You know, the footprints in front of the door. Okay, cool. There are footprints leading out to the beach house, right? This is probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
Thank you, gamer. Sonia was late, it could be her. Yes. If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial. Another class trial?
Serious?
Then are you saying this is... That's right! What are you guys killed her?
Kill? That's impossible.
Hey,
It's not like an accident or something. If you guys think that is an accident, that still means that its death was caused by someone else's action, right?
In other words,
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a great area on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Okay, so the reason why... Okay, so maybe it was an actual accident. Cool. So yes, no matter what form the murder takes, it's still a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island, not when Monomi takes such good care of people.
what's this?
Oh, speaking of which, there it is, the silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Oh, fine, I'm not gonna listen to your bashing. I decided to become a tough kid.
This is the worst. Once again, it's a horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's not because of Monokuma.
No way.
Yes, it's not my fault. Huh? Then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we'll hold a class trial. So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already. Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file. This should start out to feel familiar. Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Bong bong.
Class trial investigation. This is horrible. It's so horrible.
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Did you have that kind of power?
That I did have the power before I appeared.
Damn it, why did my hero have to die? This sucks, man. She was growing on me. I wasn't a big fan of her, but she was growing on me eventually. Because she seemed to be nice. And like, she seemed to be responsible type too. Wait, for the crash trial, won't Nagito have to be there? Yeah, he'll have to be there. We'll have to untie him and he'll come with us. Because she didn't fit in the picture. Just do like a Fortnite dance after that joke. That's a good one. That's a good one. Peko would have laughed at that. Even if I tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monomi's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get to stop herself.
Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place.
I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst.
You started to sound like Mikan. Hey, now it's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do?
We have to do it again. The cruel thing. We have to do it again.
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiro was killed by one of us. Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. I don't think Peko would hide the fact that she would kill someone for protection. Unless there's like an actual motivation that makes her want to get out. Which is maybe something that we're gonna revisit over and over. Like with Teruteru. The thing about his mom and the diner and shit. Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiro was killed. Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate. How does this connect to the video game, though? Only Mika and Ibuki have alibis because they were with us at 3 p.m. Well, I don't know when the murder took place. I need to read the file. Can I read it right now? No, I can't. So let me finish this and then I'll... Because we should never forgive that. The killing is something we should never forgive. I like Chiaki. I like what she's saying. 3:30. Chiaki, The killer has the reasons, I understand that. I was the same for Teru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so, we should never forgive killing.
Never allow it.
I like that. She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us all to survive, we must do it. Then let's do it!
Perhaps.
Mahiro probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind our death. I understand if everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. Also, we'll go tell the others who aren't here about all this.
You're right. If all of you heard was the announcement, you wouldn't know where the murder took place.
So I'll excuse myself for now.
Hey.
Then let's begin. Who killed Mahiro Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's more the reason for us to finish this. Meaning it could easily be either Peko, Sonia, Kana, or any of the girls except for Mika and Aribuki. Yes. I'm the only one who can do this. Investigate. Okay. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Okay, let's read it. Monokuma file number 2. Dead. The victim is Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. Okay! Yeah, fuck. So it was... One thing I did notice though, baseball bat to the head, I doubt it's coincidence. The killer must have played the game as well. Yes! Like, yes. Because Monokuma cannot predict the future. You can only... someone played the game and had the idea. I suppose that is the idea. The time you and Kazuichi met up at diner was 3 p.m. So it's not me or Kazuichi. I don't think it's Ibuki or Mikan either. Because... they showed up like... 20 minutes after us, like actually 20 minutes, but I don't think it was the two of them. I don't think it was the two of them who killed someone, and they came together from like the hotel area. Otherwise, like if they came from the beach, the characters would have pointed that out. They came from like the hotel residential area, so it's neither of them because they came together. But everything is up in the air for like literally everyone else besides those two. Remember, Mika and Ibuki showed up right before Fuyuhiko left. Yeah. Yeah, but like that was like 20 minutes after we arrived first time. Because when we arrived, Hajime had a moment where he was like, oh man, I don't want to wait. And then it was like 10 minutes pass, 20 minutes pass, and then we saw Fuyuhiko. I remember that, right? And then we saw Hyoko ran crying. Yeah, she saw the body. Hyoko saw the body and ran away crying. But like 3 people or more have to see the dead body before that happens. So someone killed her. Does the killer count as the first person? If the killer counts as the first person, then that's 1. Then Hyoko, and then Soda, and that makes 3. If the killer doesn't count as the first person, then someone else saw her after the killer got her. Okay? Cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. So obviously the killer yes, right? There were no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. She just got 1 blow to the head, that was it. 3 p.m, that's the thing Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, it's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Truth bullet. I refer she's in the same pose Shaka died in. Oh cool, does she have the words Leon written in blood behind her? She's lost all life in her body as if she's as a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiro I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect the lifeless body to this high-spirited Mahiro. But we don't have to wallow in this sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slap both of my hands on my cheeks and face Mahiro's body one more time. Mahiro's leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she landed to a door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiro tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Oh. Well, she's not facing the door, so... Evidence can be seen in the blood stains on the floor that They are streaked as if you crawl through them. Well, shit. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as strong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Through the bullet. Okay. I don't like it that it specifically says single fatal blow. Are you gonna investigate this stream? I don't think so. It's been over 5 hours. Also, investigation usually leads into like the trial. Like, usually there's like no downtime. So I probably want to have a single stream that goes through investigation and trial. And it's gonna be another like chunky 5-hour stream. Okay, the victim is my hero Koizumi. Estimated time of death is 3 p.m. Around the scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument, so the baseball bat probably. There were no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. The blood stain on the floor had streaks leading to the roadside door as if my hero had crawled through it. Yeah, I wouldn't investigate just yet either. It's a lot. I'm not gonna do that. Because if I investigate now and then I do the trial afterwards, I'm gonna forget about what I just investigated, so I want to do it all in a single sitting. This trial will be interesting to watch if I catch the stream. Yeah. Hopefully you can tune in for that. Hopefully everyone can tune in for that. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, because I just do these streams whenever I have like a 5-hour span of time where I can just voice act and do silly voices and shit, which is not always. Otherwise, I'm just gonna stream Yakuza or some other chill game. This game is not a chill game. There's a lot of talking. Okay, suspects. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. You a little bit, you a little bit, you a little bit, yes. You a little bit, you a little bit. Actually, no, it wasn't her. It wasn't Kyoko. Because it would have to be 3 people. And she probably saw it second. So if she was the second person to see the body, then she wasn't the killer. So it must have been someone else. And you two have alibis. So, okay, Peko, Sonia, Chiaki, Akane, Fuyuhiko, and Nekomaru. This entire row, as well as Peko. I'm really hoping it's not Peko. Me too. Because if it's actually Peko, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I'm gonna be so angry if it's actually Peko. God, okay, we're good. That's it for the stream. Oh boy, before we leave. Cool. Before we leave. Let's hit up the tier list. How's the tier list doing? Single kill and blow is very concerning in that regard. I mean, I don't think that implies that there was more than one blow. I think it's just like the descriptive. It was a single kill and blow. That's it. Just a single blow, and that was the killing blow. That's it. But maybe, I don't know. Okay, so how is the tier list doing? You know what? You get upgraded. You get upgraded to first class. You're good. I love you. And while we're at it, this is good. This is good. I like this. This is good. Okay. You're all good. I like all of you. Actually, you can go down 1. And you can go down 1. You wanted too much, man. You're not gonna chill ever, and I don't like that, so you can go down 1. You all can stay here, and yeah, you can stay down there. You can stay down there. You're definitely gonna stay down there. Where's the Supreme Overlord here? You know what? Fair. But the problem with the Supreme Overlord here is that it would have to go above or below this two, and I don't want to put him above or below anyone right now. I think he fits exactly in the same spot as this two. I like him equally as much as Byakuya 2 and Mikan. Okay. I think this is good. I like how this is shaking. I like this current tier list. This is good. Okay. Any other changes? What about the other tier list? Oh, the murder tier list? I mean, it just kind of stays the same, doesn't it? Oh, you going dead, and I suppose you going dead too. I mean, currently, no. Currently, this is where we're at. But I don't know. I don't think you did it. You're good. You're good. You're cool. Akane. I don't think. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Okay, no. Okay, metal level. I don't think it was Akane because she was injured, and you can say she fought with fucking Mahiru, and that's why she was injured. But that would make the trial too easy. Because then it would be like, Akane, you were bleeding. Why were you bleeding? I was fighting with Nekomaru. And then it's like, Nekomaru, was she fighting with you? And then Nekomaru would be like, yeah. And that would be it. Or it's going to be like, no. And then Akane was the murderer. Like, that's it. It's a very simple conclusion to get to. And the trial is not going to last 20 minutes. It has to last like 5 hours. So, she didn't do it. That's my metal reasoning as to why Akane didn't do it. Sonia is a possibility. She was wearing her like full body swimsuit too. So if she had any injuries, you couldn't see them. If she was like bruised or anything. And she was late too. And that would break fucking Kazuichi's heart. Unless it's reverse psychology. The trial has to last like 4 hours. So I'm just thinking about the most dumb, complicated shit that doesn't matter. Because the way this is going to go is that really dumb, small details are going to come into play as to why it happened. And I'm thinking about Sonia's like swimsuit or whatever, wetsuit, that's it. It covers her entire body so you can't really see that she has any bruises or some shit. Or cuts or whatever. And she arrived late too, so... Okay, Fuyuhiko, I want to say that he's a possibility, but what if it wasn't him? Maybe he was the first person to saw the body, and he just didn't report on it. She was just like, well, fuck it. Well, because he was coming, and then he disappeared, and we didn't talk to him because we got interrupted by Ibuki and Mikan. So maybe he saw the body, and then he just walked away. He was like, not my problem. Maybe. Okay. Okay, this is the current murder tier list situation. Okay, I like it. We're good. So, okay, here's the thing. She's could kill and is capable. I don't think she would. And I hope she's not. She's super capable, but I don't think. Okay, so that's it. Okay, that's the situation with the tier list. I love that Nagito is like so below that you can't even read in which tier he's at. Like it's almost off screen. That's my favorite thing ever. Okay, that's it for this Danganronpa stream. We're good. So yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you for hanging out for like 5 hours. That's a lot of time. It's almost midnight. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat something. Yeah. I also have to record some shit for... Maybe not this time, maybe tomorrow. But for that, I'll have to sleep. So then I'll wake up tomorrow morning. And I feel like it's gonna be... why is Usami not put in stuck in my head? Because I don't care about her. Maybe I'll care about her later, but not right now. I feel like it's gonna be where Nekomaru says they didn't fight, and it's gonna lead to a whole thing where we found out I kind of lied about that, but because it's something embarrassing instead of the murder, because we know Danganronpa loves to do that crap just to make the trial longer. Okay, yeah, that's also... But if they do that, then it wasn't Akane. Either way, it wasn't Akane, so... Okay. Because it would be too obvious if it was her, so it can't be. But anyway, that's it for this Danganronpa stream. Thank you for hanging out here with me, chilling with me. Yeah, no, I just think they're just gonna do that. Yeah, not that you say it, they might. Let me save again because I'm crazy. Okay, that's it. Oh, my Digimon, how is it doing? Okay, did you poop? I'm gonna clean your poop. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give you a present while we're at it. You can have one of these. Yeah. Cool. 5 hopes. Sick. Save this one. Good, we're good. Okay. Thank you for being here. I never know how to say goodbye during the streams. I'm just like, whatever. But okay. I'll try to upload this archive to YouTube tomorrow. Yay, 5 hopes. Yeah, man. Maybe we can get it to 10 and then it will evolve into like an angel or some shit. Like an actual Digimon. Oh man. Okay, I'll see you guys later. I don't know what I'm gonna do next stream, but it'll probably be a chunky one because of the trial. But yeah, see you guys later. Hopefully you can tune in, and if you miss anything, check out the archive. The first link, the archives will be there, and I'll try to upload this to tomorrow maybe. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Oh, I need to look it up. I need to look at like some kind of song to play while we go out. Yeah, we can play this one. Yeah, this one is okay. Okay. I'll see you guys whenever I stream again. Thank you for being here. The only pet that evolved only once and then it resets. Really? Oh man. Okay. So it doesn't go through stages. It just gets through a different... Oh, what do you mean by it resets? Does it go back to the normal one and then it evolves into something different? What? Whatever. I was hoping it would be actually like Digimon. Okay, I'm gone. I'm wasting too much time. I'm hungry. It's midnight. I need to go. So thank you guys for hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Okay? Goodbye, everyone. Take care. Bye.